Hello. Let me turn down the music. Hello. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Ches. Okay. Hello, everybody. It's been a couple days. I didn't end up streaming on Wednesday because I was still working on sketches and stuff. All right. Save this. There we go. Okay. So, what do we have on the agenda today? Of course, we're going to be doing some more Artfight. I currently have 3 sketches that I managed to finish, so I'm hoping we can get at least 1 or 2 of them done, depending. One of them is a full body, so that one might take a little longer. That's the one we're going to start off with. I'm trying to think. What else? Let me see. I've managed to make a little bit of progress since our last stream. Because if y'all remember, my goal this year is to at least do more than 18. Because last year I did 18 drawings. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I am so far at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are currently at 11, so we are very close to surpassing 18. And it is what, the 12th? So we still have like 3 weeks left. So I think we are very like feasible to reach the goal. So I think we're doing pretty good. I've been experimenting with more stuff and I'm uber excited. I just finished a really big piece, which I'm really glad I didn't do on stream because I was so locked in. I was so locked in during this piece because it has so many half bodies in it. Hello, Christina. And I couldn't talk. I was so locked in. So I'm glad I didn't stream that one, otherwise I would have been just very quiet for a good portion of that stream, because this one took forever, and I was just uber focused. And then I did another full body the other day, so I'm branching out. I'm slowly but surely trying to get some full bodies in there, so that way I can at least say that I didn't do entirely half bodies for the entire event. So yeah, let me see here. Did I get attacked again? I did not. Okay, good. Oh no, someone left me a nice comment. That's sweet. Hello, Void. All right. I think I got everything set up. Let me take you guys over to the E. There we go. Alright, so give me a second. I want to make sure everything's hooked up so I have all my references and stuff. Where is it? I have so many folders for Artfight alone. I literally got my attacks and defenses in their own folders. I got my revenges in their folder along with their references. Hello, Rory! I've got so many folders for all this. Okay. I know she's mostly naked, Chad, but we're gonna look respectfully, okay? We're looking respectfully. It's not my fault. We are gonna be adding a jacket onto her in post though, because it does look like in one of her little references that she has like a little red jacket, and I feel bad. I feel bad leaving her a little naked like that. She looks cold, you know? So we will be giving her a little jacket. What was I looking for? What number are you on? I'm pretty sure I just said 12. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I'm on 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this one that I'm working on right now is number 12. Hello, Solo. Alright. We're going to click OBS because I can't keep forgetting to press that. That is not something that I should be forgetting how to do. Alright. Alright, so this one is a revenge, and the other two sketches I have are just attacks. Because I still want to mix some attacks in there, not only do revenges. Alright. Let's get started. Actually, let me... Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna play this for a while and see if YouTube is like gonna shank me. They might. And if they shank me, then so shall it be. I think we should just start on her bang. Should probably make that bigger. Oh god, we're off to that kind of start today, huh? If I understand Artfight correct, this is where artists draw each other's OCs and attack. Yep! So basically, essentially, Artfight happens once a year, every July. There's two teams, you pick a team and you draw the other team's characters to get points, and whichever team has the most points at the end of the run is the winner for the year. So essentially it's just a big excuse to do art trades with other artists. It's very fun. I think I might have made it a little too big. Speaking of which, where are the team standings right now? I've been seeing that Fossils have been in the lead. It looks like Crystals are in the lead today by 1%. It's been kind of fluctuating like that. Honestly, I think we won't see any drastic changes probably till next week. Or this week, technically, because it's Saturday. I'm not too surprised, but at the same time, it's really funny. My husband was showing me a meme the other day that someone put, and it was over top of the Hamilton song. I forgot what the song name was, but it went, "Everybody attack, retreat, attack, retreat." and it was someone on Team Crystals, and it was showing them literally like going like, "Attack," and then their fellow Crystal people going on art block. That shit was funny.
My name.
I don't know your name.
Well, I can't say it.
How about a game of charades?
Yes, let's play it.
2 words.
Right.
Second word. Drink.
No.
Beverage.
No.
Wine.
No.
Juice.
Yes.
Okay. First word.
Okay.
Bug.
No.
Ant.
Close, but no.
Beetle.
Yes.
Beetle juice.
Wow, I'm impressed. And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken.
Bye, Void.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Beetlejuice.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so good. What?
You're so smart. A stand-up row. I'll think about your offer. Let you know, but I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Being young and female doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. I put someone with piranhas. I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Be a dawn. Spare the lecture.
I'm offering you a full-time specter.
Are you ready to go?
You betcha. Trust me, baby.
I just met ya. Really, it's flattering offer.
Don't you wanna see Dad suffer?
I think I'd rather just jump off.
No.
I may be suicidal, but Beetlejuice, it's not as if I lost my mind.
So, playing hardball, huh? You are tougher than you look.
Just want to make sure I know who I'm working with. Got any references? Lydia, there
Yeah, so essentially for Artfight, when you make your account, it'll give you the option to post your characters.
This is a dangerously unstable individual.
You just need to make sure you put proper references so that way people know how to draw them, and if there's anything that you don't want people to draw your OCs in, such as gore or anything of that sort, or changing their gender or any swaps of any kind, you would just put that in the permissions list. It's very simple. I have an Artfight guide on my channel if you want to take a look at that, just in case you have any questions of how Artfight works.
That was possession. Any ghost could do that in less than 1 lesson.
Which, that reminds me, at some point I do gotta record how to submit attack, so I have that footage for next year's guide.
Whoa, 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 hold up, girl. I'm your pal. They're sweet, but I'm a demon straight from hell. I know I went a little hard on myself, but we're BFFFFs forever.
Lydia! What? He was already dead. And you heard what he said. Any ghost can do that possession stuff. We don't need that demon. The 3 of us alone can wreck that evening. Together we can make a grown man weep. Guys got a dinner date to keep.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Teach Dad a lesson. He's gonna freak when we possess him. So he wants the perfect daughter. I'll lead that lamb to slaughter. Yeah, I got game. I'm gonna make him say my name. I'll make him say my name. I'll make him say my name. Not running away. I'll make him say my name.
I was hot. I went to parties a lot. You know, I was driving Lamborghinis, sipping super dry martinis in the tiniest bikinis on a yacht. But I was depressed. Also completely obsessed. happy beauty queen who dreamed to be Miss Argentina. I had such low self-esteem, I was a mess. So I gave it all up for the netherworld. I've been here forever, girl. If I was more clever, girl, I would have stuck it out knowing what life's about. Pain, joy, and suffering, failing but recovering. I'll tell you another thing. Everyone here is alone. So if you are breathing, go home. If I knew then what I know now, I would have looked within and left loving somehow. If I only knew the truth back then, I wouldn't have had my little accident. Don't be blind. You left your whole life behind. See a shrink, call a priest. Ask the recently deceased. Death is final and you cannot press rewind.
Don't jump when the light is red.
Toasters should be used for bread.
Never smoke cigars in bed.
Nietzsche was right, you know, to live is to suffer, bro.
Don't cheat on the one you wed.
Never with a thoroughbred.
Angry pygmy shrunk his head.
Why did it take that to see?
Happiness was up to me. If I knew then what I know
YouTube artists I see enjoying really talented. Listen, everyone is talented in their own way. I've seen so many amazing artists joining this year, or it's their second year like mine. And there's a lot of really good beginner artists that are starting out as well. I keep telling everyone, this event is just a perfect way to get practice in. This is the perfect event to get some art practice in and draw some stuff you normally would never draw. Like for me, I literally, I recently got so... I recently did like a big piece that I don't normally do. I don't usually draw pieces with more than 2 characters in it. This one had like 20 of the same person because of their backstory. I did another really cute full body as well, which I don't usually do unless I'm doing like character references. But yeah, it's a very fun event. Once you're old enough, honestly, I would highly recommend it. I think it'd be 13 to enter. I think it's 13. I am on Team Fossils. Dun dun dun. Ah, Kirsten, you got there before me! No! Welcome in, Kirsten. What fucking timing you have? I can't believe you. Hello, Solver. What fucking timing you have, Kirsten?
Please just take the mixed bouquet and leave. Just leave.
Dawn, I will never let you let me leave. I promise I'm not lying. Go ahead, ask anybody
Who has seen me trying? I'm not going. If it seems like it did, I'm probably waiting outside.
such a stubborn man, you'll likely never meet another. When we have our family dinner, you can ask
My mother, she's the best. Learn about her and her family history test.
I'm gonna
Do this right. Show you I'm not moving. Wherever you go, I won't be far to follow. Oh, you so. And what I already know. A loving me to never, ever, ever get rid of me.
You can try. Oh, but
Listen, I'm not gonna stop until July's over.
pie for everybody.
I've already made it known.
Grew up an only child in the suburb of the city. I spent my days alone. My only friend was a stray kitty called Sardine. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious to call a cat a kind of fish. She played hard to get, hissing while she scratched me. What she was trying to say was, "Ogie, come and catch me." I learned.
I'm glad to know that that I'm known for this meme. It's my honor to know that I'm spreading brain rot. if you're trying to just draw a weapon, like say you really like weapon design and you only draw weapons and shit like that. If you draw a weapon of a certain character, in the system, I would just label that as that character, because it's that character's associated weapon, right? So wait, hold on. I have to check the attack menu. This is actually a very specific question. Hold on. So let's say I'm attacking this character. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to see what category you would label that as, because for size, there's like simple shaped characters, head, bust shots, half body, full body. I think for that part of the submission, I would just leave it to your best judgment. If you feel like you put a lot of time into it and it's a big weapon, you can put it as full body, because typically weapons can be the size of the person that's wielding it, you know what I mean? For that, I would just leave it to your best discretion, but you would just put in the character's ID because it's that character's weapon, you know what I mean? That's what I would recommend, at least. I hope that answers your question. That's a good question. That's the way I would do it, at least, just because, you know, I can't assume. Honestly, I would recommend join the Discord, toss that into the chat, and see if anyone else agrees with that line of logic. Because that's how I would think it would work, you know what I mean?
Don't you think you're being a little, I mean, maybe just a tad?
I'm not defensive. I'm simply being cautious. I can't risk.
And if anything, maybe one of the moderators will see it too, and they'll be able to actually answer. But that's how I think it would work. Because I can't imagine that there aren't other people who also just draw weapons. There has to be.
Sorry, girls, but he could be criminal. Some sort of psychopath who escaped from an institution somewhere where they don't have girls. He could have masterminded some way to find me. He could be colorblind. How untrustworthy is that? He could be less than kind, or even worse, he could be very nice, have lovely eyes, and make me laugh. Come out of hiding. What do I do with that? Oh God, what if when he sees me, I like him and he knows it? What if he opens up a door and I can't close it? What happens then if when he holds me? My heart is set in motion. Not prepared for that. I'm scared to leave it open. But still I can't help from hoping to find someone to talk to who likes the way I am. Someone who, when he sees me, wants to again.
I should probably put this playlist on shuffle. I don't think it's on shuffle.
It's not simple to say. Most days I don't recognize me. That these shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave.
Oh, that's right. I was putting on shuffle.
It's not easy to know. I'm not anything like I used to be.
I did, in fact, find a character that is a sentient axe. The fact that you went looking. I appreciate you, Kirsten.
She's imperfect.
Mans went on a search.
She is good, but she might.
A married sentient axe? That's amazing. I love people. So
She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she
never forget this chat. Variety is the spice of life, and without variety, life would be so fucking boring.
most of the time she is all of this mixed up and baked in a beer.
Why have a regular cis male, most likely white / Asian main character when you could have a sentient axe that's married? Hello, Daniel.
Sometimes life
Oh man,
slips in
that's so funny.
back door and car.
Are they, out of curiosity, Kirsten, if you have that page still up? If you don't, that's fine. I have a burning question about the sentient married axe. Is it for a D&D campaign? I have to know. This sounds like a D&D character, if I'm being real.
Back for a chance to start.
It's time to D&D! I fucking knew it! I knew it! Your girl's never wrong. She can clock a D&D character from 50 feet away. How did my ass know that's a D&D character? Oh my god. That's so funny. Lovely avatar. Thank you, Daniel. And yes, this is a witch hat. If I ever do like a summer variant, I really want to do like variant outfits for my Sonas, but I feel like I have to update the PNG tubers too, because I feel like, you know, my styles change so drastically, so I have to change the PNG tubers, so that means I'm gonna have to update quite a few things. But at some point, I would really like to have variant outfits for like the seasons and stuff. And I definitely think a sun hat blended with a witch hat would be so cute. Pigtails? Let me explain. Hold on. I'm not the biggest fan of pigtails. I don't know. At least not on me. I like them on other characters, but I don't like them on me. And I think this applies to my Sonas as well, because they're me by extension. But I don't like pigtails on me. I like them on other characters. I have a character with pigtails. But on my Sonas, I don't know. I'll do a regular ponytail. I have an art question. What is the art question, Solo? What are you working on? I'm currently working on a revenge for Nikki Knight. How long's your hair then? Canonically, my Sonas... God, how long is their hair? I think canonically, Dragon Bun, my other Sona that I use for when I'm playing games, for her, I think canonically her hair would end mid-back, I want to say. And then for Witch Bun, I want to say Witch Bun's is longer. I gotta It's a definite answer for Dragon Bun, but I actually have to think about Witch Bun for a second. I don't know if I want Witch Bun's hair to be shorter or longer. I know she has it in a bun right now, but now I'm actually thinking. I'm like, do I want it to end around the shoulders, or do I want it to be butt length? Because I personally, as outside of my Sonas, I don't like long hair. I don't like it. It's inconvenient. It drives me crazy. But I do like the... how do you say it? The freedom of long hair, you know, like you can do anything with long hair. Like once your hair is at a certain point, you can use any style on it. Right? You can put it into braids, you can put it in like really cool like bun styles. You know, I like the freedom of long hair, but I prefer short hair. So I don't know if I want Witch Bun to have like shoulder length hair outside of the bun or like long hair. I think I'll do some test drafts for her after Artfight ends. Maybe put up like a character exploration video because I plan on updating their outfits too. Because as of right now, Witch Bun and Dragon Bun both have their like VTuber outfits. But they're gonna have different outfits for like their lore stuff, right? Stuff that's like fantasy accurate. Like right now, this is my VTuber outfit. So it's not lore certified. Because if 'cause I know some of y'all know Nora. Nora's one of my favorite characters, and she has like very short hair, and I love her to death. I love Nora. At one point I experimented with giving Nora longer hair, but I don't know, it didn't fit her vibe. Is it considered identity crisis if my art style changes based on what I draw or what I want? I wouldn't say identity crisis. That's actually very normal. As an example, I myself am going through a shift. So my art, if you see any of my recent videos, my sprite looks very different from how my art looks currently because my art style has changed. The way I draw bodies has changed, the way I draw eyes has changed, a lot has changed. It just means you're slowly developing, right? You're in the middle of development. And if you notice that the shift is very big, it just means you're changing how you're doing things. You could be influenced by something you're watching. You could be influenced by a creator you're watching. Those things tend to generally shift your art style a lot from what I've noticed because I feel like my first big shift in art style was when I was watching, I think, Steven Universe, I want to say. Everything got rounder for my characters. But yeah, it's generally normal, I would say. I wouldn't worry about it too much, it just means you're improving. Daniel, we don't do that kind of talk right here. Keep it PG-13, please. We crossed the desert, running for our lives, fleeing from the pharaoh. But yeah, back to the art style change. But yeah, generally that's normal. It just means you're learning new things, you're trying new things, whether it's subconscious or not. It's not too much of a crisis. You're just improving. No, you're good, Daniel, as long as you realize. We've just got some youngins in chat, so let's be respectful, please.
I'm Wizard. I'm Jason.
I'm Mendel. I'm Marvin. Bitch, 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 bitch. Funny, 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 funny. Bitch, 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 bitch.
Yeah, but I like to go back to that art style. Yeah, that's fine. If you like how you did things before, you can work on improving that as well. That's why, because you know, there's other artists that also have multiple different art styles they could switch to. There's people that like the hyper-realistic drawings, like they do painting shit that looks like Renaissance art, but then they draw themselves as a little gremlin. You know what I mean? You can have both. You don't have to only focus on one. Both can be you. Don't worry about it, Ches. It's nothing. Nothing you gotta worry about.
Jewish.
Bun is already taking care of it.
Bitch, 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 bitch. Funny, 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 funny. I'm neurotic, he's neurotic, they're neurotic, we're neurotic. I'm neurotic, she's neurotic, they're neurotic, we're neurotic. I'm neurotic,
Who's telling you that you can? Hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta pause the music. Who the fuck? Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar. You don't only have to have one style. Art is not a linear thing. There are no set rules. Okay? Whoever told you that, I kick them. I throw them over a cliff. They're done. They're gone. Dunzo. Okay? You can have more than one style. It is normal. It is so fucking normal. I assure you. You are fine. Whoever told you that, they're high as a kite, okay? They need to come down. Back to earth. It is completely normal. Heck, even famous artists, like traditional artists, have more than one style. It is normal. It is so fucking normal, especially nowadays. A lot of people have their normal styles, then they also draw chibis on the side that are very different from what they usually do. I follow an artist who does traditional painting, like Renaissance style, hyper-realistic paintings, to cartoony anime, and they also do chibis. Okay? You can have more than one style, because guess what? Art is a multitude of mediums. There's no one way to go about it. If you like how you do things in a certain way for one part of your art style, that's completely fine. And if you delve into a new one, but you want to still keep doing both and be known for both, that is up to you. But in no way, shape, or form in any timeline has it ever been a rule that you can only have one art style. That is crazy. That is terrible. Awful. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Back to the music.
Four Jews in a room, bitching, bitch, now
My goodness. That shit gave me whiplash.
blue screws.
That gave me full whiplash.
4, 5 Jews.
Hello, FNAF. My goodness. I just can't believe it. Who would fucking tell you that? It's crazy. That's so out of touch. Like, hello? Have they not interacted with the art community at all? Like, hello? That's crazy. That's like saying if I like chocolate cake, I can't ever eat another fucking type of cake ever. That's... What the fuck? Hello, Rory. Rory, now that you're back in here, I need I need you to answer a burning question. I'm gonna ask this to every fucking artist that comes into the chat from now, by the way. Rory, do you think artists can only have one art style? Like, only ever one in their lifetime. Like, they're only allowed to have one. Exactly! Thank you! Oh! For context, one of our chatters, Solo right here, their friend said that you're only allowed to have one art style. That shit's crazy. Listen, Solo, if you tell your friend that, you could tell them it's been certified by me and my 2,000 subscribers, or almost 2,000, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We're actually really close to 2,000, by the way. I'm so excited. I checked my subs this morning and I saw that we were at like 1,886. So if you guys don't mind sharing the channel to your friends, I'd really love to see 2,000. I think the next milestone thingy that I wanna celebrate with you guys is 5K if we ever get there. I don't know what I want to do for that yet. I definitely know I want to do like a special stream, but I don't know what I want to do for this stream yet. But I think I have time to figure it out. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Hold on.
Come on, come on, go, come on, come on, go. I'm waiting for my porno to load. My brain is gonna freaking explode. And now of course it's time to hit the road, which means I'll be uncomfortable all day. But that really isn't such a change. If I'm not feeling weird or super strange, my life would be in utter disarray. 'Cause freaking out is my okay. Good morning, time to start the day. Come on, come on, go. Come on, come on, go. Now should I take a bus or walk instead? I feel my stomach filling up with dread. When I get nervous, my whole face goes red. Do wavy options calmly and be still. A junior on the bus is killer weak. But if I walk when I arrive, I'm gonna straight up reek. And my boxers will be bunchy and my pits will leak. God, I wish I had the skill to just be fine and cool and chill. I don't wanna be a hero, just wanna stay in the line. I'll never be a Rob De Niro. For me, Joe Pesci is fine. And so I follow my own rules and I use them as my tools to stay alive. I don't wanna be special, no, I just wanna survive. Come on, go. Come on, go.
Jenna Rowland said Madeline told Jake, "I'll only have sex with you if you beat me at pool." And then she lost at pool deliberately. That is so awesome. Brooke! I mean slutty.
And then Madeline was all
I'm
like,
telling the story, Jenna! Oh my god. He's like totally getting off on that.
Yo, don't touch me, tall ass!
Sorry, I was just trying to get to
Jakey D! Yo, what's the story with Madeline?
Oh man, I shouldn't say. But it's a good thing I rock at pool.
I navigate the dangerous hall. Focus on a poster there on the wall. Avoiding any eye contact at all and trying hard to remain unseen. The poster's closer now, what does it say? It's a sign up for the after-school play. It's a sign-up sheet for getting called gay, and that's not what I need right now. End scene, I hang a left and there's Christine. Canicula, Christine.
Sorry about that, chat. I had Garrett drop by for his license.
That was smooth, that was super pimp. My Mac Daddy game couldn't be
Okay.
more limp. No time
Let me catch up with chat. Hold on.
no instead, just
I got that burning question verified by a real YouTuber.
those guys who'll be a virgin till he dies. I don't wanna be a baller. Just want some skills to count on. If my nuts were any smaller, they would be
77 front flips for 77. You think we're gonna get to 77K?
Is my MacBook Pro hard drive
Brother, I can't even do one front flip. Well, maybe into the pool. I can front flip into a pool. Oh, this is More Than Survive from the Be More Chill musical.
You're listening to Bob Marley again, aren't you?
So, a bunch of these are in my musicals playlist. So they might be a little weird, I'm sorry.
The end. Now tell me, friend, how was class? You look like ass. What's wrong?
I wrote Christine a letter telling her how I feel.
That's progress.
Yeah, I tore it up and flushed it. It's still progress.
It's all good. Hey, I saw on Discovery that humanity has stopped evolving.
That's good.
Evolution's survival of the fittest, right? But now, because of technology, you don't have to be strong to survive. Which means there's never been a better time in history to be a loser.
It's been shifting by like 1% for like a couple days now.
Cool when you can be...
Signing up for the play.
I was gonna say getting stoned in my basement. But...
No, I mean, look who's signing up for the play. Christine, Caynicals.
And Dergs. Not the Dergs. Don't do Dergs, kids. Say no to Dergs. Oh my god.
Feel my body moving through the air.
Hello, lazy liar.
Converse walking over there. Take a shaky breath and I prepare. Who cares if people think I'm lame? Christine signed, I'll do the same. I grab the pen, I write my name.
Yay!
I'm never gonna be the cool guy. I'm more the one that's left out of all the characters at school. I am not the one who the story's about. Why can't someone just help me out and teach me how to thrive? Help me do more than survive. More than survive.
Thoughts on watermelon? What about watermelon? Like, are you asking me if I like watermelon, or are you asking if I can crush a watermelon between my thighs? That is the two colleges of thought when I think about watermelons. Hello, Ashley. Could I crush a watermelon between my thighs? I guess if I tried hard enough. Could probably. I do like watermelon though. I gotta ask my husband if we can get some watermelon when he comes back actually. Kinda want some now. It looks like she got the croissant horns. What? What? What do you mean? What's with the Jesus? What'd I say, Kiwi? Why'd you go Jesus? Ideas about what? Y'all concern me sometimes. I would love to know what's happening, Solo. I feel like I'm being called out for something. I'm confused too. Ches, you're confusing me more. Why are you calling my husband unique? For those of you who don't know, Mod Man in this context is my husband. He is my only mod right now, and he's currently not online. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, he's either Mod Man or Raccoon Man. Either of those are him. So if you see one of those in chat, they're probably talking about my husband. Which I did get the Dino game he's been playing, so if you guys want him to play that for Mod Man Takeover, if you guys unlock it this month, I do have it. He really likes his simulator games. That's right. I just, every time y'all are in the same fucking stream, y'all have beef. Creative's gonna creative. That's just how it is. You could do multiple things, but what I would do is I would pick a lane to focus on, and then the other things can be like a side hobby that you learn on the side. But definitely I would have one thing as the main thing. Just to keep you from the starving artist mantle.
Then isn't it time you did?
Oh no, Tracy. We'll have your father meet with him.
Ooh,
I
hairspray.
don't want to be seen like this. The neighbors haven't seen me since I was a size 10. Don't make me do it, Tracy.
Ma, it's changing out there. You'll like it. People who are different, their time is coming.
I love hairspray.
Hey mama, look around.
Everybody's dancing to a brand new sound.
Hey mama, follow me. I know something's in you that you want set free. So like go, go, go with a push now. Say hello to the light in your heart. Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now. You gotta get yourself a brand new start. Hey mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, mama, welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 oh. Go, mama, go, go, go. Welcome to the 60s. Oh, 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 hey mama.
I gotta stream some more Date Everything at some point, because I've been doing a 100% romance run, and it has been driving me up the goddamn wall. It has been driving me up the wall. I've had to literally redo a good portion of the run, literally several times, because select characters are harder to romance than others because they have specific criteria, and if you don't hit it, you're gonna soft lock yourself. I've soft locked myself several times, and I've had to go back 10 saves. I'm so bitter. You know how many times I've had to re-romance Henry Hoove because this bitch was stuck in the middle of the run that I was trying to. I've learned my lesson of romancing like certain characters. I can't keep hopping from one character to another. I have to like stay on certain characters. I don't care if that slows down the run.
There's my shining star. Fantastic to meet you. I'm Mr. Pinky.
It's so nice to meet you.
Tracy, is this your older sister?
Flattery will not distract Miss Turnblad's agent.
54 double D.
Triple E.
I hit the mother load.
This is gonna sound really out of context, chat, but I love having black lady singers in musicals. I hope this makes sense and doesn't sound really weird out of context, but they're so good. Ah!
Tracy, hey baby, look at us. Where is there a team that's half as fabulous?
For context, my favorite singer is Ella Fitzgerald, please.
Yes, I know that the world's spinning fast now. Tell Lola Bridget to step aside. Your mama's working in the 60s.
Don't reveal your age, Solo. Protect your online privacy. We don't want you to get in trouble. Always remember to protect your privacy. There's weirdos out there. Want to make sure my chatters are safe. I worry about my chatters. So don't worry, you're not the only one. Chez had that lecture too the first time Chez joined streams. But yeah, my favorite singer is Ella Fitzgerald. Her voice is wonderful. You get it, Rory? Oh, thank God. I thought it'd be so weird out of context, but the song in Hairspray that focuses on, fuck, what's her name? Do I not have it in here? I think I forgot to add it. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. I do have it in here. I just don't know how to explain it. This shit hits different, chat. Like, I just can't describe it. It's just... I would go more into detail of why I just think, like, they're so good, but I'm so worried about someone taking it out of context and going, oh, Bunny's racist. You know? I'm real scared. But I just love it when in musicals they have a lot of different people who sing. Because, like, there's so many different styles of singing, and it's like... Ah! And I just don't know how to explain it, guys. I wish I did. Like different races and accents. It's like, I guess that could be a factor. I'm not sure. I don't know how genetics work on vocal cords and shit like that. But I feel like say Tracy in Hairspray. Tracy has a very different singing style than this lady who's played by Queen Latifah, I think it is. Now, obviously, the main difference is that Tracy is a white girl, right? They make a point of this because in Hairspray, it's during the era of segregation. Is a young white woman, so she's younger as well. Meanwhile, this lady is an older black lady, so there's some big differences, not only in the pitch of how they sing, but just how it sounds. But consider, jazz is one of my favorite genres of music, which I'm pretty sure has predominantly, like, African-American singers. Like I said, Ella Fitzgerald. So that could also be a factor, but it's just the style of it, it's just... You don't like jazz? That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Jazz is so good. I love swing music too. If y'all haven't heard Ella Fitzgerald, please listen to like one or two of her songs. She is a goddess. She is like literally the goddess of jazz. I love her. I swear to God, everyone's heard "Dream a Little Dream of Me" at some point. At some point. Why would you attack me for the 4th time? I still haven't gotten to your revenge yet. But yeah, at some point, I definitely recommend everyone experiment with like the genres of music they listen to, because you'd be surprised, because I also listen to a little bit of metal music because baby metal got me into it. And baby metal is a blend of genres, so they blend their metal with other stuff as well. I would definitely recommend listening to Papaya. It's so good. It's so good. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna put it on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Fuck it. I'm sorry, Greatest Showman. You're gonna have to hold on for a second. I gotta educate chat. Can you guys hear it? It's funny that you say that, Rory, because we do listen to that. My husband loves that band. That's actually one of my husband's favorite J groups. Right? Oh shit. Oh, this is my favorite part. So if I've converted any of you, definitely check out Baby Metal. Their shit is peak. Anyway, back to the musicals. I hope I've converted some of you to my my new religion. But yeah, I would definitely recommend experimenting with your favorite genres because there's a lot of really good shit out there. There's also some really good like blended shit. So stuff that has like parts of different genres in it. Like I said, Baby Metal likes to experiment and they definitely do a lot of different stuff. Some of their songs include like traditional Japanese instruments and that shit. Oh! Peak. Thoughts on FNAF? I don't like FNAF. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Every time someone brings up FNAF, I have to preface I am a big FNAF hater. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not my cup of tea. I don't engage with it, and I don't plan on ever playing it on stream. I have listed this a few times just because chat has wanted me to play Five Nights at Freddy's in the past, but I don't plan on doing it. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry. My brother ruined it for me at a young age when FNAF was first blowing up, and I wouldn't stop hearing the damn Living Tombstone songs. I also just don't like horror. I also just don't like the playstyle of Five Nights at Freddy's, to be honest. It's not my kind of game. Not only because it's a horror game, but just because I just don't like the gameplay of it. And no, I don't plan on playing Into the Pit before someone brings that up to me. Listen, Ches, I have to preface, I'm pretty sure you've seen the amount of times people have asked me about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm over here like, I don't like it. I knew you were about to bring up Into the Pit. I know you were about to bring it up because I saw that recently released. I don't plan on playing it, though. Yeah, other people in chat like Five Nights at Freddy's, and hold on, let me pause because I wanna preface this. I don't mind if you guys talk about Five Nights at Freddy's in the chat. I do not care. You know, I find it adorable that you guys really like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm so sad I can't share that with you guys, but I don't mind if you want to chat about it in the chat. There's other Five Nights at Freddy's fans in there. You guys can feel free to discuss it. Just know that I won't have too much to say on the topic because it's not something that I personally enjoy. But you guys can go on about it. I love it when you guys are friends with each other, so, you know, you guys can talk about it, so you don't have to be scared to talk about it with each other. That's fine. Just know that I don't plan on playing any Five Nights at Freddy's games on stream. Because it's not something I enjoy. But as long as we are respectful of each other's interests, we are fine. We are okie dokie. As long as y'all respect that I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's, you guys are fine. Because I respect you guys. I don't mind that you guys like it. Would you play Peak? What is that? What is that? Peak? Is it on Steam? Oh no, do you guys want me to play this with my husband?
Okay, are we ready? I'm ready.
I feel like I've seen memes of this.
Okay, Nick? Yeah.
I will consider that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have it on my wish list now. Okay, I will go over it with the hubby and see what he says. I'll see what the raccoon says. I will bring it up to him. Duly noted.
Whoa.
Whoa. Where do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go. Careful. Careful, Kirsten. Sorry.
Duly noted. I have it on the wish list, and I will discuss with the raccoon.
What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. Changes the game.
Yeah, we tried playing Overcooked on stream, but the game kept kicking us out. The game kept disconnecting. That shit was so funny. We would have to wait for my husband to come back from being out. so most likely it'll be in August. Let me know if the volume's too loud for you guys, by the way. I'll adjust it if I need to. I just can't tell on my end.
You know I love you, boy, in every single way. Though I love you, boy, I'll miss you every day. Oh, I love you, boy.
Okay.
I wish that I could stay with you and keep the life I made with you.
Yes, I was a theater kid. Hello, Kathy Cat. Yes, I was very much a theater kid growing up. I actually took theater for a little bit.
It's true, I'll never be over you, 'cause I have built a future.
Okay, draw the little toes.
With you, and now the whole
I do not draw feet, and it shows.
left for me to do. You know it isn't true, but I must say to you
1, 2,
that
3.
I don't need your love.
No, no. I don't need your love. No. Oh.
It'll never be better than it was. No, no. But I don't need
I
your
hope that
love.
looks okay.
No, no. I've got no choice. With the king I stay alive. Never had a choice. Been a wife twice before
just to survive.
I don't have a choice. If Henry says it's you, then it's you. No matter how I feel, it's what I have to do. But if somehow I had that choice, no holding back, I'd raise my voice. I'd say, Henry, yeah, it's true. I'll never belong to you, 'cause I am not your toy to enjoy till there's something new. As if I'm gonna give up my voice, my work, my dreams to care for you. Darling, get a clue. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, I just fucking realized I could just duplicate this look. Just so it's accurate. Fuck.
No, I don't need your love. No,
No.
there's nothing left to discuss. No, no. But I don't need your love. No, no. But I can't say that. Not to the king. So this is goodbye. Oh, my love. Catherine. So I sent that letter to my love, got married to the king, became the one who survived.
Daniel, are you talking to me?
The final wife. But why should that story be the one I
Is that a
have
question
to
for me?
sing about? Just to win, I'm out. That's not my story. There's so much more. Remember that I was a writer. I wrote books and psalms and meditations for female education. So all my women
I have no idea, Rory. I am so bad at drawing feet. I don't usually do it. I add shoes to my characters for a reason. I just don't know. And I don't want to look at feet pics.
I'm fixed as one of six, and without him, I disappear.
I think that might be a question for me. I don't know. If it's a question for me, Daniel, you could just call me Rabbit or Bunny. That's what I usually go by. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
So we had no choice.
Yeah, you could just call me Rabbit or Bunny if you want to ask me questions. That's how I mostly take notice. is FNAF 2 intense for you? I don't like horror games. So, chat, my more frequent watchers, they know I don't like horror games. I'm very squeamish. I scare very easy. I don't like doing it. But for FNAF specifically, I don't find the first game as scary. I feel like I've gotten... We're never doing Subnautica Ches, but... It's the fact that I also just don't like FNAF. I don't like the story, I don't like the animatronics. I just don't... It's not my cup of tea, if that makes sense. Not only because it's a horror game, but it's also just a game I don't enjoy. Like, I don't like how convoluted the plot is. Because I like playing stuff that I can get into the story, and if the story's too much, then I can't engage with it. It's why I had to stop reading Homestuck. I couldn't understand what was going on at some point. There was too many things happening, and I had to drop it. And I know I just gave some people whiplash when I said Homestuck. Homestuck's a big one. I had to stop playing. I had to stop engaging with Kingdom Hearts because I also just don't. I couldn't keep it up. I couldn't keep up with the plot of Kingdom Hearts either. We're gonna turn this little feetsy action. Ah, shit. Maybe the toes are a little too small. I get that FNAF is popular, but that's not gonna make me touch it. I've got my integrity. I try not to play games just because they're popular. If they look genuinely fun, I'll play them. Like, I really want so badly, uber badly, to play Claire Expedition 33 just because it looks like a game that I would actually really enjoy. It's why I haven't played Repo. I don't think I would enjoy Repo. It's why I haven't played Lockdown. I just don't think I would enjoy Lockdown. I don't like playing games just because they're popular. I am not tough. When it comes to horror games, at least. I would like to say, yeah, I'm a tough cookie, but my husband would disagree with me. I think I'm tough in like other regards, but when it comes to horror games, I scare easy. But that's because I'm generally an anxious person, so. Oh no, my husband would make fun of me, because he knows very well that I'm scared of horror games. Like, to give you a story, so, just so you have a comparison, so you can see on the scale of which I'm really bad at horror games, which, by the way, we recently played Masao on stream, and I think I did pretty good with Masao. Masao wasn't too bad, it was mainly just jump scares, but like, I think only like 3 got me. But, a story I like to tell chat, hold on. It's story time. A story I like to tell chat whenever anyone asks me how bad on a scale it is that I don't like horror games. When my husband was looking around for games one time, he saw a sale on the Dark Pictures anthology series. And he decided to get Man of Medan, or Man of Medan. I don't know how you fucking pronounce it. It's one of those. So basically, he got this game because you can play with other people. It is a story-driven game. It's those games that your choices affect the story. So you're leading these characters, and your choices can result in them living and surviving or dying, essentially. It is essentially, it's like, if you've heard of Until Dawn, it's made from the same people as Until Dawn. Now keep in mind, not only do I not like horror games, but I'm also afraid of the ocean, and Man of Medan takes place on the ocean. And I have a very deep-seated fear of the ocean. I do not like it. I do not enjoy it. I refuse to go to the beach. I hate the ocean. So he got me to play the game. I told him I would try it out. We went through the opening of the game. And by went through, I mean we got to a specific part of the opening where two of the characters put on their scuba gear and they go into the water, right? And as they go into the water, I'm like, oh, we're going to switch to another character's POV soon, right? We did not. We followed these characters under the water, and I was like, hey, listen, man, I'm not liking where this is going. And he's like, oh, it'll be fine. We literally just started the game. It can't be that bad. So we keep going down. And eventually they find a sunken, what was it? It was like a sunken submarine, I'm pretty sure it was. Like an old wartime submarine. They go inside the fucking thing. And I'm like, hey, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. And he's like, oh, it'll be fine. It's the tutorial. There's no way they're gonna kill off these characters so early. And I thought back to Until Dawn, and I was like, I don't think you understand what kind of game we're playing. So they swimming in, we're investigating stuff, and I'm like, I don't like this. And at some point, I'm investigating, and there's a skeleton on the fucking submarine, and I'm like, oh no, I hate this. And there's a little interaction button, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to press it. And he's like, go ahead, press it. We gotta look at all this stuff before we can move back onto the other boat with the other characters. And I was like, oh fuck. I click it, and my character moves in to investigate the skeleton, and before I know it, boom, a fucking eel pops out from the eyeball and swims past. I scream, I alt F4, and I am gone. I didn't even last 10 minutes into that fucking game. I was done. Well, the horror games, of course, are gonna be scary. This is the thing, though. There's different types of horror. I don't like jump scare horror. That is the biggest thing. I can do psychological horror. I really like watching psychological horror anime. And I like playing psychological horror games. I just don't like jump scares or gore. If a horror game relies on jump scares to scare you, or it relies on showing you intense gore and characters being torn apart asunder, I will not like it. I do not like that type of horror games. I don't like that type of way of scaring people. I enjoy psychological horror. Those are the games that I'm mostly open to playing. But the jump scares, I don't fuck with. And I also don't fuck with bloods and guts. Those are the ones that I just don't enjoy. Because you can't forget, there's different ways of scaring people. And thankfully there is, because then there are some horror games that I do manage to enjoy. Like I said, I really enjoy the JRPG games like Masao, Witch's House. We played Little Goody Two Shoes last year on October, and we 100%ed it. Really good game, by the way. I would highly recommend it. Thoughts on Doki Doki Literature Club? I love Doki Doki Literature Club. I really, really like it. That game's really, it looks really fun. I have not played it as of yet myself, but I did see when a lot of people were playing it when it came out. I want to get the Doki Doki Literature Club Plus so we can play it on stream. Because apparently they add like a ton of new content. Chez, I'm not playing Subnautica. We've already talked about this. That is on my ban list. We're not playing Subnautica. We've already discussed this. It's not happening. No. I'm not budging on this, Ches. Bye, Daniel. I'm not playing Subnautica. That's on the ban list. We're not doing that. Your girl don't like the ocean. Heck, I can't even play Raft, and that's not even a horror game.
I wanted someone strong who could protect me. I let his anger fester and infect me. His solution is a lie. No one
Yes, I can't even play Raft. My husband really wanted me to play Raft, but I just can't do it. I think the only ocean game I would be willing to play is the fucking pirate one. What's it called? Sea of Thieves. But even then, that one's dicey because if your ship breaks, you go into the water and then sharks attack you, and I that makes me scared.
Here we go now. Veronica, Jason Dean told me you just committed suicide.
Yeah, well, he's wrong about a lot of things.
Oh, I threw together a lovely tribute, especially considering the short notice.
Miss Fleming, what's
Are you a fan of Heathers the Musical? I'm a fan of a lot of musicals. I really like Heathers. I like the musical and the movie Heathers. I really like Be More Chill, Beetlejuice, Rent. I'm trying to think. It's been such a while since I've listened to this playlist. Waitress, The Falsettos, Hairspray, In the Heights, any Star Kid musical, really. Six, Wicked.
Those are bombs. People are gonna see the ashes of Westerberg High School and they're gonna think there's a school that's self-destructed, not because society doesn't care.
I kind of like Shrek the Musical. I don't like all the songs in Shrek the Musical, but I am very partial to, I Know It's Today. Oklahoma? Never seen it. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Oh, her face.
I wish I had more TNT.
Shrek the Musical does have a lot of bangers. I don't like Shrek though, if that makes sense. YouTube's yelling at me. No. YouTube. It was Heathers? Heathers did it? You don't like Heathers? Do you not like Heathers, YouTube? We're gonna swap for a second.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful
YouTube likes to not be fun. We can't have fun on YouTube. Impossible.
with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as can.
I don't know. I feel like maybe Heathers is copyrighted because it wasn't saying anything for the other ones, but we'll see.
If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
No. It's a copyright detection. It's not a, hey, content detect. No, it's a copyright detection. Why don't you like Shrek? I just don't like it. I don't know. It never really clicked for me. I know everyone else likes it and they like the haha funny memes about it. I don't know. I don't really like Shrek. I did like the Puss in Boots movie, the Last Wish. That one was so good. It was so good. But I don't know. Shrek never really clicked with me. Even though it is the type of movie I would enjoy, but I don't know. It just didn't really click with me. You know, sometimes it just be like that. My husband really likes Shrek, though. No, the thing is, I really like stuff that does twists on fairy tales, right? I really like that stuff, especially depending on like how people do like the twists on fairy tales. Like I said, it's the type of movie I would typically enjoy. I just feel like maybe it was the writing. Maybe I just don't like how it's written, because I think some of the jokes probably are what I don't click with. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. I've been trying to figure it out for years because everyone's just like, what? But Shrek's the type of movie you would really enjoy. Like, it's really like, it's with the other stuff that you like. And I'm like, I know. I have not seen the Beauty and the Beast musical. I've seen Into the Woods. I really like Into the Woods. I like the twist that Into the Woods does with its fairy tales. I just don't know why Shrek hasn't clicked with me. I'm gonna just put it down to maybe I just don't enjoy how it's written. Phantom of the Opera, I have not seen it. My husband has, though, and he loves it. He saw the opera playing in Spain, I think it was, when he was younger. He loves the Phantom of the Opera. He wants to go again to watch it with me. Because apparently they do like a whole like thing in there.
To spread joy
up to the maximum,
bring gloom
down
to the minimum.
then
Otherwise, pandemonium liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate, my last remark,
you got the floor.
Jonah
in the whale, Noah in the ark.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Say when everything looks so dark. Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, healing.
It might be. I don't typically like the fart jokes, so that's probably it. And I'm pretty sure in Shrek there's a lot of those.
No, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but
Rory, you gotta work on attacks. Oh my goodness.
she's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby,
45 is not that bad, Rory.
she's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Hello, Dragonia. It's great that you love a lot of musicals, because I know an Australian streamer who said she hates musicals. Listen, I'm not one to put someone down just because they don't like something that I enjoy. Like I said, as long as, you know, there's respect, right? She could say she hates musicals. That's fine. As long as she respects the people that enjoy musicals, there shouldn't really be a problem. You know, that's fine. Everyone's got their own cup of teas and stuff like that. The biggest thing is just making sure you respect someone with a different opinion than you. Even if the opinion frustrates you, as long as you are respectful, is fine. People are gonna like what they like, they're gonna hate what they hate. And at the end of the day, you know, there's nothing really you can do about it. Aside from, you know, move on with your day. Now, it's really funny in the cases where they change their mind. I've had some friends like that didn't really like musicals, but then I showed them a few musicals, and I was just like, first of all, I asked respectfully, by the way. I was just like, hey, if you're willing, do you mind if I show you some stuff that you might like? And if you don't, that's completely fine. But I do appreciate the initiative. Alright, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind you showing me, as long as, you know, you don't get upsetty that I don't like it. And I'm like, we are completely chill. And guess what? Some of them actually ended up liking the stuff that I recommended to them. And some didn't. And that's fine. Like I said, like, as long as... I think the biggest thing is just being open to expanding your horizons. As long as an attempt is made. But then again, if someone's just like, yeah, no, I'm good, we gotta respect that as well. But what about Mamma Mia? I do like Mamma Mia. I haven't seen the movie, but I've listened to the soundtrack. But I do really want to watch the movie at some point. Wait, that's not to Mamma Mia, is it? Because I'm pretty sure Mamma Mia is, like, the musical. Because I feel like every single theater kid knows about Mamma Mia. I feel like Mamma Mia is like a rite of passage to every theater kid. Plus, it gets frequently, like, referred to in popular media. Like Mamma Mia has to be popular. Not widely known. Are we on the same planet? Are you sure? Mamma Mia is not an underground musical. I feel like we have different definitions of popular. Hold on, now I have to look something up.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again.
The stage musical has been seen by millions worldwide and adapted into a successful film. So yes, I would call it popular. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't misremembering it. So the movie itself is as defined as a cultural phenomenon. Which is why it keeps getting referenced so much in current media even to this day. Is because it had such an effect when it released. And like I said, every single theater kid has heard of Mamma Mia at some point in their life. I think that might just be your town, Christina. Is your town like musical heavy? I assume not. I don't know. But from what I'm seeing here, Mamma Mia is definitely popular. It might just be a your area kind of thing. Also, I don't think you're gonna be seeing any like current movie reviews on Mamma Mia, just because I think everyone's already said everything about Mamma Mia that they can say. If you go looking for it though, you'll probably find a lot, because I'm pretty sure there are some video essays on why Mamma Mia has such a cultural impact. But that's definitely one of those things of, you have to go looking for it, right? But yeah, there's definitely popular stuff that you probably won't know that's popular just because it's not in your wheelhouse, you know what I mean? Like for me, I don't know a lot of popular memes because that's just not the stuff I typically follow. So I'm always not up to date with what people are talking about these days. I feel like I don't want the tail. I don't want the tail touching.
Think about your hero when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
Yeah, I would say if you ask any musical teacher, they would definitely talk about Mamma Mia. I know mine definitely did. She loved Mamma Mia. We also had to talk about it because it was literally theater class.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to.
Now I have to double check something, because wasn't there another Mamma Mia movie that came out recently? Or was that a sequel of sorts? Because the original movie came out in 2008, right? It's in development. So Mamma Mia 3 is in development. So keep in mind, the original movie came out in 2008. Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again came out in 2018. I bet you Mamma Mia 3 is gonna come out in 2028. Yes, the third movie's in development right now. They are currently making it.
And I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way.
That's so funny. I bet you that's gonna come out in 2028. They can't have 2 years of releasing their movies on an 8-year.
Crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire.
Is it gonna suck to be? I don't know. It looks like people generally enjoyed the second movie.
Crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love, you see.
Should I eat s'mores or work on attacks? That's up to you. If you feel like drawing, Rory, you can work on more attacks.
That shakes the bar. He moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to.
Yeah, it looks like people fairly enjoyed the second one. How do you feel about the Wicked movie? I did not watch it. I listened to the soundtrack before I debated on watching the movie because I wanted to hear if I enjoyed the rendition of the songs. I wanted to hear if I would enjoy it because I have a very particular... I'm very particular. I love the musical. And I don't typically like it when songs are redone. I am holding Atari. There, nope. Whoops. Thank you, Kiwi. But I'm very particular. If I like a specific song, but the song gets redone and I don't enjoy it, it really, I don't know. I'm just very particular. If I like something, I don't like that it gets changed. So I listened to the Wicked soundtrack for the movie to see if I would enjoy watching the film. And I don't know, I just feel weird about the soundtrack. I don't like some of the changes done to some of the songs, but some of the other ones are fine to me. And I felt too conflicted, so I just decided not to watch the movie. So I think I would just prefer watching, like, the musical instead if I ever get the chance one day. For Wicked, Wicked received a, like, generally positive reaction, actually. A lot of people really enjoyed it. The thing is, I'm more picky than people, but a lot of people generally did enjoy Wicked the movie. Don't get me wrong. Actually, let me see. What did it end up with it on the rating? Yeah, it got an 88% on Rotten Tomatoes. So people generally, like, really enjoyed it, and I saw a lot of people talking very positively about it on social media. Now, do people prefer the movie over the theater? The musical theater? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of the videos discussing it. I haven't seen anything like that, so I can't say. But I do know the movie did pretty well. Now, the Disney remakes are ass! And I will forever be a Disney remake hater. I don't like the remakes. I think they should stop doing that and start making original content again, but my cries will be heard to the wind. I just feel like the remakes are just such cash grabs. It rubs me the wrong way. I'll probably draw the face first and then... I think one of my bucket list things is that I want to see a musical in person someday. Hold on, let me tell my husband that. He's been asking me what's on my bucket list. Sounds like you're one of those people who hate the Disney live remakes with a passion. I do. And my reasons for hating them, because I know some people like to hate them just because they're contrarian and just because, you know, for me, I am extremely biased to the animated movies because the animations were made with such passion and love for the project from the animators. And keep in mind, one of my favorite animators of all time is James Baxter, and James Baxter worked on a lot of those Disney films. No one does it like James Baxter. And keep in mind, James Baxter also worked on Beauty and the Beast. He did the ballroom scene. So the fact that they take those classics, the movies that built their brands, the movies that made Disney what they are today, that they took those movies that were painstakingly made by their animators and their staff, and then just proceed to ruin the fuck out of it, it makes me mad. That's the reason why I hate it, just because I know the amount of effort and the amount of painstaking work it took to animate and work on the characters and put so much love and passion into a project that eventually, like, became so successful. It hurts. And I'm a very big proprietor of 2D animation, but I also think a lot of the 3D films were also really good. I really enjoyed Tangled. Do I want to see a live-action Tangled remake? No! No, I don't! I would love it if Disney made animated originals again, like 2D animated. They're never gonna do it. I already made peace with that they're never gonna make a 2D animated film ever again. It hurts, but I have to come to terms with it. At this point, I'll settle for 3D, it's whatever. But fuck, dude, not the live action remakes. Did you hate the Beauty and the Beast remake? It just felt so lifeless, man. I don't like what they did with the design for the object. Like, fucking what's his name? It's been such a long time. Lumiere? The candle? I don't know. He just feels so lifeless. It feels like the rose already lost all its petals. Like, he had such personality in their original film, but then I don't know what they did to him. Oh no, I didn't like it. It just felt so lifeless to me. The subplot they did with, like, Belle's mother and the fucking plague, I guess was interesting and different from the first film, but it wasn't enough to save the film in my opinion. Like, I get it, you're trying to add, like, new ideas to an old film, but, like, you might as well just make a new film. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I was telling chat this the other day, because we've talked about this before, that if they're gonna remake any films, it should be the films that flopped on release that have been forgotten. They can do a remake of Treasure Planet. Heck, I would accept that, even though I think Treasure Planet is a phenomenal movie, and I really, really liked it. But I feel like they can actually do some really cool stuff with Treasure Planet. They could redo The Black Cauldron. Like, any of those movies that have been lost in the Disney vault could get a spiffy new coat of paint. But the classics? Why the fuck are they touching the classics? Like, they're fine. No, I already know. I already know that they're just gonna keep doing it for the money. That's why I've stopped engaging with Disney's content. I'm off the Disney train. The only content these days that I'm interacting with that are Disney is the Star Wars because my husband loves Star Wars. And we watch The Mandalorian. But aside from that, I stopped, like, buying anything Disney. I stopped interacting with Disney. I don't plan to go to Disney theme parks. Like, I can't do it. The only thing keeping me attached to Disney is my husband. And that's because he's a Star Wars boy. I feel bad for Pixar, though. I feel like Disney's mistreating Pixar just because they want to start steering away from the animated films, and that makes me so sad. Question, Percy Jackson or Harry Potter? I hate Harry Potter, Percy Jackson. And before anyone asks why I hate Harry Potter, it's boring. I don't like it. I tried to read the books as a kid, couldn't get into it. And keep in mind, I read a lot of books as a kid. I was very into books. I'm still into books. I love reading. I just don't like Harry Potter. I don't think it's a good story. Sorry, not sorry. But once again, I must preface, if you like Harry Potter, I have nothing against you. You can chat about it. I don't care. Just know I don't enjoy it. It's boring. I don't like it. I don't like the books. I don't like the movies. You sound like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I love books. I used to read so much as a kid. I don't read as much as I do nowadays. Every now and then I'll pick up a physical book and I'll read it throughout the week. I'm a very fast reader, so I've had to purposely slow myself down so I can really soak in the story. But I love reading books. I don't know, it just brings me such comfort. Yeah, J.K. Rowling's a bitch. Like, she's only adding to my list of why I don't like Harry Potter. Now I have to add, yeah, the author's also a bitch. Like, I get it, so separate the art from the artist, but when the artist is such a huge dong, like, no, I can't do that. Sorry. I feel like the Percy Jackson series should have been animated. I'll share that hot take with you. I feel like it would have been really good as an animated film. But, we got what we got, I guess. Listen, Christina, listen. If anyone had the audacity to take my fucking books and throw them on the ground, we'd catch some hands. I've beaten a girl with a recorder before. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm not afraid to put up the fisticuffs. I just won't be the first one to shoot the shot, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if someone makes fun of me, but the second you touch my fucking books, that's money that I spent to get that damn book. You did? Did she press charges against you? No, we were kids. Also, she attacked first. I had my brother as a witness. He joined in because he didn't know what else to do. All he saw was a girl attack me, and then I came in beating her with a recorder, so he took his recorder and he also was whacking her with it. I don't remember why she started doing that. I just know she was not a good friend. That's all I remember. Unfortunately, I had that habit as a kid, making not so good friends, who weren't really my friends. But now I have some great friends that are essentially my family, so, you know, we live and we learn. Did she tell the teacher on you? No, I'm pretty sure this was on the way, like, to home. And after it happened, like, we never talked about it. She just stopped hanging out, so I think that was, like, our official, like, friend breakup. But I don't think she told because she was embarrassed, because, like, would you tell someone if you, like, started a fight and you fucking lost? And not only did you lose the fight, but you got beaten with a recorder and by someone's little brother in tow? Like, would you tell? Like, you not only lost the fight you started, but you rolled a nat 1 and you proceeded to have a little sibling also beat the shit out of you. The fuck? This is in the Fallout radio? Where? This is not in the Fallout radio. Oh, it's also from this Fallout TV series. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, Ches Kiwi, I don't remember. I don't know if you guys remember me telling this story before, because I'm pretty sure I've told it on stream.
Wish on the moon and look for the golden.
Yeah, the one about being a child with a recorder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've told this story on stream before. I told my husband this at some point, and he just didn't believe me. He just straight up didn't believe me. And I don't know why he didn't believe me, because when I told him, it was when we were dating, because we were talking about, like, silly stories and stuff. I don't know. Okay. I'm about to tell you guys a story that I need no judgment here, by the way, chat. I need you guys to promise me not to judge. Before I say what I have to say. I need to see it. I need to see some promises before I tell this story. I need affirmations of no judgment. Because I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of it. We promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hold on, let me adjust this eye really quick. Okay, so this happened when we were in high school. Keep in mind, we were youngins. I was a youngin. So things are very different now. And keep in mind, this is my retelling through what other people have told me. Just so you guys are aware, my memory is terrible. I can only remember things when other people keep reminding me about them. So a lot of the stuff that I say is because people have reminded me that's a thing that happened. So my memory's terrible. I don't have a lot of memories from high school unless people have been telling me about them. One of the stories that I keep hearing from all my friends, they all have corroborated this. They've all guaranteed this. Unfortunately, this is 100% like it happened, and I'm mortified to this day. So at some point in time, from what I have been told, at some point, I don't know, they didn't give me much context as to how this happened. Apparently, I was napping at some point. I used to do this a lot in school because I was suffering from insomnia, so I would always rest between periods or whatever, because I was tired. At some point, I was napping, and my husband, or future husband at this point in time, came by to try to wake me up, and for further context, that is not something that you should be doing. If I am sleeping, you should not be waking me up, because I don't react great to it. So this man, this poor fucking man, in the early days of our friendship, mind you, was trying to wake me up, and he apparently, like, touched me, like, he was trying to, like, wiggle my shoulder, and I reacted by, punching him in the nuts. 'Cause I got scared, and I jolted awake. But hey, some odd years later, we're married. So, yeah, I was the kind of person that you didn't want to physically, like, shake awake because I would react badly, mainly because my brother would always try to scare me awake. So I developed the reaction of physically attacking people if they tried to wake me up physically. Another guy got punched in the face at some point in time. So yeah, you know, at some point in time, I punched my husband in the nuts by accident. But, you know, sometimes it be like that.
He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Woman punches guy in the nuts, now they're married. Yeah, if you think about it, we got married like a couple years later, so crazy. Like, when they told me this, I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at him and I'm like, why were we still friends? Why did you still consider being friends with me after I punched you in the fucking nuts? And he was like, oh, it was an accident. And you're funny, so like, why not? And I was like, motherfucker. That's your basis of, yeah, we could keep being friends. That's crazy.
But when I think of you, another shower starts into each line.
What in the Wattpad? You know what they say, life is stranger than fiction. And they're fucking right. So your future husband was a former creep. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Absolutely not. We are not calling my husband a creep. He was never a creep. He's not a creep. Let's get that straight. He was never a creep. He was just trying to wake me up because the next class was happening. That's all that was happening. He was trying to get me up to go to class, and I reacted badly, and he didn't know. No one told him that's how I reacted when I wake up to being shaking. Okay, as long as we get that across. As long as we get that across. I don't want any misunderstandings.
Rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff has fallen.
My husband is an absolutely lovely man. He is very respectful. At no point in time was he a creep.
Some tears has got to fall.
So I don't want us to have any misunderstandings, alright?
I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
It was just an unfortunate accident.
But when I think of you, another shower starts into each life. Some rain must fall.
You know, it was just a funny thing that happened in high school, and luckily, you know, we kept being friends, even though I punched him in the nuts.
Girls, watch out! Watch out!
You know, unironically, I know people that have met other people in like the worst ways, so honestly, I'm not the one with the worst stories.
And it hangs around at a bar. If it tells the biggest lies, where's the loudest eyes? It's a man.
He is a sweetheart. I love my husband. He's so sweet.
With whiskers that scratch. If it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery. It's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if it has.
Oh, I'll tell you guys a really nice story about him in return, just so we can lighten things up a little bit. So I was gonna save this for our story time actually, because I'm planning on making a video for our anniversary, because we're about to approach our first year anniversary this month. But you guys can have a little sneak peek. So one of the very few things I personally remember from high school regarding my husband was when we were friends. At some point in time, I had a very tragic thing happen. My dog passed away in the worst way possible. I'm not going to go into too many details because it still kind of upsets me to this day. You never want to see a pet that you loved so much go out like that. And it sucked. It destroyed me. And I was not in a good place. So the morning after it all went down, he checked up on me and he was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I told him what happened. And at some point we were chatting and he was just like, "Oh, out of curiosity, do you like ice cream?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've told you this. We've talked about ice cream before. I like ice cream." And he was like, "Oh, okay, okay. Do you like Rocky Road?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Rocky Road's pretty okay. I like it. I like the crunch." And he's like, "Cool, cool." And at some point he just switched the topic and I didn't even fucking notice. And at some point the family was talking in like the living room or whatever. And I was too busy just like being by myself because it fucked me up. It was not fun. At some point he texted me and he was just like, "Hey, can you come outside?" And I'm like, "Why do I need to go outside?" And I go outside and he's parked in the driveway and he's waiting for me. And he brought me some ice cream. He brought me some ice cream because I was so sad about what happened with the doggo. And he stayed with me for a bit just to make sure I was okay. And I think that's one of my favorite memories. I don't know. He was just, it was super sweet. It's like one of the things that really stuck with me. Like, I think if I had to describe my husband, I think one of the things I would definitely list is he's very caring. Like, if someone he knows is hurting, he'll go out of his way to make sure that they're okay. And, you know, generally it sticks with you. Like, I've been thinking about this, like, ever since that day. Like, it's one of the few things I've thankfully retained. And that's saying a lot, because I lose a lot of memories. Sorry for your loss for your dog. It's okay, it happened years ago. His name was Goku. He was a very sweet dog. He was a very, very sweet boy. I'm sad that he had to go out the way that he went out, but I hope he passed knowing that he was a very loved dog. You know, that's what I hope he was thinking in the last moments. That's also what I'm hoping, that if one day, if Baxter, my rabbit, were to ever pass, or if Lafayette were to ever pass, that they know that they were loved. You know, I think that's all a pet owner could ever hope for when their pet passes. But right now I choose to remember him fondly. He was a very sweet boy. He had a lot of spit. That dog always had so much spit in his mouth. And you get that spit all over you when you try to play with him. In the worst days, if he were to jump, that spit would fly everywhere. It was so silly.
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange-colored sky, flash, bang,
But yeah, my husband's a very sweet man. And I can't wait to gush all about him in that video. I know you guys have been waiting for that one ever since you unlocked it as a dono goal. Way back in, like, what, I think January?
I gotta look at you. One look and I yell timber.
I plan on asking him if he has any stories that he specifically remembers, because I know there's some things that have slipped by that I can't entirely remember. Which is sad, but at the same time, as long as he keeps, like, reminding me about it and telling me the story, like, eventually I'll retain it. Another thing that's gonna be funny to talk about is the fact that our friends were literally watching a slow burn romance, like in real time. That shit is so funny. They still won't let us hear the end of it to this day, by the way. You named your dog after Goku from Dragon Ball Z? I did not. My family named the dog.
One look and I yell timber. Watch
It's not a name that I agreed with. I don't like Dragon Ball Z, but, you know, I wasn't the one who named the dog. We got the dog when I was a wee bab, so I didn't have any... claim to a name, you know. I was too young.
Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange colored purple stripe, a pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, a bam, alakazam, and goodbye.
If I had to name a dog now, because my husband also named Laffy. So he got to pick the name for Laffy because he had Laffy before we were like dating and stuff. If I had to name a dog, like if I got a dog, what would I think it would depend on the dog, really. I like naming my pets after silly stuff. Like I named Baxter after James Baxter. But if I were to get another rabbit, I would start naming my rabbits after various types of bread. Like, I want to name a rabbit baguette. Or another rabbit bread roll, you know? I'm trying to think. What would I name a dog? I think it really just depends on the type of dog, huh? Because my husband promised me a ragdoll cat if I were to get 1,000 subscribers. And we did it! 1,000 subscribers and get monetized, which I did both of those, so he has to get me a ragdoll cat now when we have a house of our own. And when we get that ragdoll cat, I'm gonna name her Calliope. Obviously after my character Calliope. It's also because Calliope is a really pretty name. Do you want to get a rabbit bunny? I already have a rabbit. Her name is Beatrice Baxter. Because I named her Baxter before I found out she was a she. Because you can't tell the gender of rabbits when they're really young and you have to get a vet to tell you. It's because rabbits have very weird genitals. You have to get it checked by a doctor when they're at a certain age. Yeah, I already have a beautiful cinnamon rabbit. She's a bit of a bitch, but she's my little bitch. I love her. She's so mean sometimes. I always think of cats as loaves. They are! They do look like loaves, but hear me out. Have you seen a rabbit loaf? Because I will tell you, they do loaf it up. Baxter does this weird little thing when she sits. She has a gremlin sit. I don't know what it is about it, but she just looks like a gremlin. She'll sit like hunched up. Her little paws between her leggies. Her head inched forward with her ears straight as an arrow pointed like together. I don't know why, but she just hunches up like that and looks like a fucking gremlin. At some point in time, I'll take a picture of it and put it in the community post because, like, I just keep seeing her do that and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that
I don't know, it just looks so funny. Rabbits aren't mean. They are. They are very mean. It depends on what kind of rabbit you get. Like I said, I was blessed with a bitch of a rabbit. She's very mean. She has bitten me several times. Doesn't change the fact that I love her. Which, by the way, when rabbits bite you, it hurts. It fucking hurts. She thumped at me on several occasions because she wanted my attention, but she didn't want my attention because the second I tried to give her attention, she would hop away. Like, she's a mean rabbit, but I love her. Because sometimes she's not mean. On the rare occasion she actually, like, willingly lets me pick her up, she'll be very sweet. Until she bites me because she wants to go back in the cage.
pistol down with 3 tough gals. From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol back in mama, lay that pistol down.
Oh, this is looking cute. Don't get me wrong, some rabbits can be very calm and friendly. I know some rabbits that are very cuddly in comparison. I think I just... I just got stuck with a very different rabbit. And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't change it for the world. She has her moments where she's extremely cuddly. And then the moment ends. I would say most rabbits have a calmer temperament. It just depends on what you get. It just depends. It's like people, right? You can't generalize people by one characteristic or trait. There's all kinds. It's like with dogs. Usually the stereotype that dogs are so friendly and nice compared to cats, but I've met mean dogs. My fucking family on one side of the family had this fucking dog. I hate her fucking guts. She's a demon. She chased me, barking at me all the fucking time and tried to bite me on several occasions. I fucking hate that dog. But it just depends. I would say most rabbits are very, like, calm and friendly. I just got Baxter. So your rabbit's pretty much acting like a cat. Basically. She wants to be alone until she doesn't want to be alone. She wants attention, but she doesn't want you to touch her. She's like the tsunderes in anime. Dogs are mean because of how poorly they're raised. Not all the time, actually. There's some people that spoil the shit out of their dogs. Like, they'll act like their dog is the most precious angel in the world. Meanwhile, the dog is a tiny fucking chihuahua with the biggest attitude in the fucking universe. And it tries to, like, bum rush anyone that tries to enter the house. I've seen that before. Most of the cases, the dogs are aggressive because obviously they've been mistreated. But that's not always the case. Sometimes dogs are just spoiled. I've seen people that will act like their dog is like the sweetest angel in the world. I turn. They are not an angel. It's like, your dog bite, and they're like, no she doesn't, she's so sweet, and I'm like, no she not. Yeah, I don't get some dog owners. I don't understand them. It's literally like that meme, just like, she don't bite. Yes, she do!
Rocket 69, Rocket 69. With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, you'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll love the new world I'm gonna take you in. Rocket 69, Rocket.
The only nice Chihuahuas I've met are the Chihuahuas that my two best friends have owned. They're twins. I love them to death, and all their dogs are like absolute sweethearts. And I don't generally like small dogs. I'm afraid of small dogs because I've been attacked by small dogs growing up, so I've just developed a fear of them. I love big dogs though. But the only small dogs I've had positive interactions with are literally those dogs that they've had. And Chihuahuas nonetheless. Like, do you know how much of a miracle that is? Chihuahuas are basically like spawns of demons. Like, Chihuahuas try to make up for their small size with a lot of yap. What? Watch what? What'd I say? What, do you have a Chihuahua, Kiwi? Listen, I'm not saying all Chihuahuas are bad, but I've seen a lot of bad Chihuahuas. Like I said, the sweet Chihuahuas I've interacted with, absolute sweethearts. I feel like a lot of people are not equipped to own Chihuahuas though. Yes, I know they're tiny warriors. I've seen Beverly Hills Chihuahua, don't worry. Unironically, Beverly Hills Chihuahua was actually a really good movie. Like, Beverly Hills Chihuahua made me want Chihuahuas as a kid, and then I got bit by a Chihuahua, and I was like, ah, never mind. We don't take it that far, even if it's a joke.
Why does my heart go on beating?
Let's cool off a little bit, guys.
Do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world?
Let's keep it lighthearted in here. We're just having a nice little conversation. It's a really good movie. I feel like more people need to watch it. Like, unironically, like, that was my shit as a kid. I really liked that movie. Like, I'm pretty sure George Lopez voiced, like, the boy Chihuahua. What was his name? I don't remember his name. I gotta rewatch it. I'm pretty sure they made a second one where the Chihuahuas had puppies. I think I watched that one too, but I just don't remember if that one was good. Poppy? Oh. Little guy. Okay, what's your eye color, girl? I feel like George Lopez is he still acting? I don't think he is he? Maybe that's why. Hold on. Why is the first Google result is George Lopez still alive? What the fuck? No, I want to know if he's still acting. Apparently he still is, and he's on Prime Video. Oh, it's because he went back to stand up. He went back to being a comedian. That's why. So he's about to have a special on Prime Video. I don't know if it's already come out or not, but that's what it looks like.
If you got a heart and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now. So what are you gonna do?
Do you know about Epic the Musical? I love Epic the Musical. I've been obsessed with Epic and I've been listening to nonstop. We actually have been listening to it on a few streams, but YouTube said no, so I had to stop. YouTube literally like kicked my shit in when I tried playing Epic the Musical.
Much sense, cause you keep me in suspense and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess
I love it. It's so good.
And I show it. If you got a heart and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Now
Penelope.
I love you so much, honey. I just got to know I'm just a fool for you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles.
Yeah, I saw Jorge was on the works for another musical. I'm so excited.
Bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down.
By the way, did anyone else know that there was a Death Note musical, by the way? Because I didn't. And I didn't find out until I saw a Genshin Impact animatic for fucking, the Water Archon, the Hydro Archon. I forgot her name, god damn it. And the song that they used, We're Only Human, was from Death Note, the musical. It's not Folklore, that's her fucking Archon name. Farina, for Farina. It, like, was that how I was gonna find out that fucking Death Note had a musical? Like, what the fuck? Because I knew there was an Ace Attorney musical. I knew that. I didn't know it was a fucking Death Note musical. Should I be surprised? Probably not. Because Death Note is still really popular to this day. Like, heck, they made a new fucking Among Us ripoff game of it. Yeah, you'll see that as a popular trend with anime. If they're really big in Japan, there's gonna be like a live action version of it. There's a live action My Dress Up Darling. There's a live action fucking Full Metal Alchemist. They love doing that shit. Have I ever heard of a good live action? No. No, I haven't. Actually, no. I take it back. Apparently the live action version of Erased is actually a better ending than what they did in the anime. Yeah, Japan likes doing a lot of weird stuff with their anime. Either it gets a musical or it gets a live action. If it's really popular, it'll get both.
The gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest, way back home. Back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest, way back home. What about the sun? The sun's the blaziest, feels the daisiest.
Christina.
How's the graziest? The laziest, the boy are the wittiest, the girl are the prettiest.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my words. I feel like this is adjust your town kind of thing, cause anime is definitely a lot more popular than it was a few years ago, and when I say that, I mean anime is mainstream now. As in very popular in the US, so I feel like this might be like a your area kind of thing, which honestly I wouldn't be surprised because some areas, you know, that's just how it be. But I'm surprised you haven't seen like the Jujutsu Kaisen boom, because like it's popular. People are talking about it. Do you speak Japanese? I'm actually learning. I'm not there quite yet, but I'm actually learning how to speak Japanese because we'd like to go to Japan one day. And unfortunately, my husband does not want to learn with me, so it's all up to me for communication. Fuck kanji, though. Kanji is such a bitch. Japanese has the same problem with Spanish in the way that there's multiple words for one fucking thing. And the way you say something can change what you're trying to say. It just sucks, man. One day, though. One day I will say that I am trilingual. We'll get there. I've heard of that title in a Bakugo versus Inosuke rap, but I don't know what looks like. Kanji? You might have to rephrase that, Christina. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, Jujutsu Kaisen. It's an anime. I don't know the English translation for it, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Let me spell it out for you. Sorry, so that way you can see what it looks like. I think it's like this. Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. It's one of the big anime that blew up. You could say it's literally just as popular as like fucking Naruto or Dragon Ball Z. Like it blew up. It went crazy. You know, that's how it's spelled in Romanji. So essentially like how we spell it with American letters. So if you want to take a second to look it up, apparently it's really good. I haven't seen it yet because I'm still trying to catch up on a lot of anime. Apparently it's very good though. I'll find out one day. That's gonna look really weird in the video. Just randomly in the middle of the video, you're just gonna see me write down Jujutsu Kaisen. That's gonna be funny. Get you some food, Kiwi! Just like Chinese? What do you mean? You mean like kanji letters?
Like a train wreck, jumping the track or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just.
Are we talking about kanji or hiragana? Because I know that kanji's derived off of Chinese alphabet. Because I understand more kanji than I do hiragana, because kanji, I don't know how to describe it. It's more recognizable, but it's the fact that depending on how you write it, it changes the word completely. Depending on how long one of the line strokes is. But in technicality, kanji is actually not that bad to learn once you get the hang of it, because a lot of the letters are recognizable. It's just the fact of you've got to manage like your line strokes when you're writing. But if you learn to read kanji, so that way you can understand a lot of the Japanese signage when you're going around Japan, it shouldn't be that bad. It's writing that's really my problem. At some point I learned how to write my nickname in kanji and I forgot how to do it. I need to go back into practicing, man. I'm going to learn everything I'm going to forget everything I learned.
Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of cat.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a nightmare for me because I just have such bad memory, so I have to keep relearning things, because the second I drop it for like a week, I'll forget literally like 80% of what I've learned.
With the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good,
I'm gonna die.
neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the grid, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a
I wonder what streamers meant by Artfight. Okay, so Artfight is an annual art trading game that takes place every July. That's what we're doing. That's what I'm working on right now. So Artfight essentially is there's two teams. You pick a team and you draw the other team's characters for points. And the team with the most points at the end of the run is the winner for the year. So essentially right now I'm working on a revenge attack. So I attacked someone, they drew a character back as their revenge. So now I'm doing another attack on them. So essentially this is part of a revenge chain I'm doing right now.
feeling lucky tonight. Ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys.
Christina, for the handwriting thing, it's different from everybody. Even with practice, like, the handwriting, it really depends. It's different for everyone. Like, I'm the same way. Like, my handwriting, like... I've practiced calligraphy, by the way, mind you, but my handwriting is still awful. It just depends. You know, it's not like having someone learning to put a contact in their eyeball, you know? And even then, not everyone could put contacts in. Sometimes the contacts bother them, you know? There are factors to it. And for handwriting especially, like, even if someone practices, you know, handwriting generally doesn't change too drastically. Oh, hello, Kirsid! Thank you for the $10, Atari Tithe! I disappeared for a bit. My life's been so insanely chaotic. I've only gotten 2 attacks out so far. That's still really good though, Kirsid. I wanted to be doing more practice, but I feel like death. Oh no. 2 attacks is still really good though. Do you have a goal for this year, Kirsid? How many do you want to get to? My goal is 18 and I'm on number 12 right now.
Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget.
Ooh, 8.
So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie.
Hello, Shadowbean!
Or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you?
I was gonna say, if you still want to get some attacks in, Kirsid, but you don't want to take too much time on them, you can always just do like head and bust shots if you want to practice like faces more often.
For a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down, your
I'm trying to practice more full bodies, so I've been trying to do some more full body poses.
every night
I almost found them harder in certain ways. Interesting. I think what I do for like headshots and bust shots is that I look up like the statues. Like the actual like busts that are in like museums and stuff. Is art your passion, Bunny? Art is very much my passion, yes. My big passion is to one day make video games. I want to be a video game developer. But right now I'm developing my art skills because I can't do coding, so I've gotta do character designs and stuff like that and level designs. I would say yes, art is my passion. I love art.
Ruby and sweet, I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms, hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man.
What's this got to do with my family, bro? What you getting at?
Without looking for another lover every night. If you got style,
I'm confused.
and you know how to please in a smile.
What's this got to do with my family? What you getting at?
Who is gentle and tough? You might be the
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little weird, champ.
who's man enough. Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
Do they know that you have an art passion? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I mean, yeah. My brother does art as well. And my mother's asked me to draw stuff for her before, so I like that's why I'm confused at the assumption. My family knows, and they participate. My mother likes to do these cute little cat face doodles. They're so funny. Yeah, my mother's a little confused about YouTube and stuff, but she's trying her best. And you know what? That's all you could ever want from a parent, is them trying their best. Ooh, I love it when I make progress on character sheets. Oh my god, character sheets take so fucking long to do. I wish you the best of luck, Shadow Bean. It sounds like it's gonna be a cool project though.
Jamming the sounds go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, stay, and have a good time. No need
Hold
to
on.
pay. The pleasure is not until the train is ready to climb again.
Ooh!
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So
I just got to halfway through the fucking tale.
dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure
Oh no, I saw that you posted some of them to your Pinterest.
is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blue.
Yeah! Hello, Rodri. Are we back on the musicals? Musicals tend to sing more songs than tell. What? These things aren't mutually exclusive. The songs tell the stories. And there's musicals that, whether the stories are in the songs or they have beats where the characters like actually go through like parts of the story. These things aren't mutually exclusive. I think a lot of the reason that people don't enjoy musicals is because it depends on the musical, right? Some of them are a bit more childish, some of them are not. Some of them are very mature. But also some people just don't like the style of musicals, you know, like show tunes. Even jukebox musicals like have some story in them. I know there's one where it's like Juliet, where it focuses on Juliet instead of Romeo, and it's set in like more modern times. I know that one's a jukebox musical. What's the jukebox musical that I'm more familiar with? I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, Mamma Mia's a jukebox musical. Elongated shrimp. I have no idea what she is, but I love her. Even though she makes me a bit nervous drawing her because she's mostly naked, but like that's fine. I gotta draw a tushy every now and then. But yeah, and when I say I don't know what the fuck she is, the creator doesn't know what she is either. Literally, hold on, chat. Let me quote you what I read from the character's reference image. Hold on. Where is she? So her name's Nessie, and in her description, the artist said, and I quote, Nikki Knight said, I quote, "I still don't know what she fully is. Succubus? Demon? Dragon? But she can float." I drew her floating. So I drew her floating. It really does look like a shrimp. Chat, I can't unsee it now. Chat, you can't do this to me.
To the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, do not mess with Mr. In Between. Do you hear me?
I wanted to have like a heart at the end of it because it would be cute because she has heart in her eyes. Now I can't unsee it.
Gather round me, children, if you're willing, and sit tight while I start reviewing.
Looks great though, thank you. Well, why don't we blend the serious, intense drama with the goofy, silly... Well, some musicals do that. There are musicals that do that. There's musicals of all types. There's not gonna appeal to everyone. That'd be a little boring, no? You gotta have the variety. Like I always say, variety is the spice of life. There's serious musicals, there's not serious musicals, there's a blend of those things. It just depends on what you want to see. There's a lot of different types of musicals. Not everyone has to enjoy them. Heck, some people who like Wicked might not like Rent. That's fine. I like both. That's like saying, why isn't every anime like Naruto so everyone would like it? I hate Naruto. I'm glad not every anime is like Naruto. I've never seen Rent in my life. Oh! If you want to give it a try, it has a movie. Why don't you like Naruto? It's boring. That's literally it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't like it. I don't like the characters. I just don't like it. I do admire Naruto fans, though. Although I will say, a lot of the Naruto fans that I've interacted with were a little rude, but I can appreciate the enthusiasm they have for their anime, you know. And don't tell me Sakura sucks, right? I don't know. I feel like she's okay. I don't know why a lot of people hate on her. I don't like the fact that in a lot of the episodes, she's like the girl, and that's it. But, I mean, she's a character. I don't think that she specifically sucks. I just wish that there was more to her character. How about My Hero Academia? I actually really liked the first season of it. I really liked the first season, but after like season 3, I kind of just stopped caring because there was just too much going on, and I can't keep up with long-running series because it's a lot. Especially because there's so many other anime that I want to watch too. What season is My Hero Academia on anyway? Season fucking 6, 7? I don't know. I know they released Vigilantes too. They hate her because she's a Mary and she keeps hitting Naruto for no reason. She's the token tsundere. Of course she's gonna hit him. That's how anime was. Like, literally the girls would hit the guys because the guys said something that could have been remotely pervy because the guy was probably talking about girls or something, or like they probably just did something stupid, and it's haha, it's anime, it's funny. You know, that's just how anime was. I'm glad most of the anime has outgrown those tropes. Not completely, we still get them, but I'm glad it's changing a little bit. Do you like that? No. I don't like the trope of, oh my god, this guy walked into the bathroom when I was using the bathroom. You're a pervert. No, I don't like it. I don't think it's funny. I think the bit's overdone. And do I like tsunderes? Depends. Not always. Sometimes they're a little annoying when they keep hitting the main character for doing even anything remotely. But I do really like Karane from 100 Girlfriends. She is the best tsundere, in my opinion. Oh no, Kale! That sucks, dude. I hope your cat passed knowing that you loved it a lot. That always sucks when you lose a pet. I hope that kitty goes to kitty heaven. I wonder what kitty heaven would look like in comparison to dog heaven. Would there be like yarn ball clouds? I think there would. Who's your favorite character in My Hero Academia? I think I'm drawing a girl! What do you want from me? I would say my favorite character at the time of where I ended in the anime and the manga, it has to be Ochako. I really like Ochako. I am drawing a girl. Look at her. She's pretty, okay? I know her tushy's out, but it's not my fault, okay? Uraraka Ochako? Yes. Uravity. I wish her costume was a little better, but you know, we can't win everything, you know. Do you want to help me pick which character I draw next? Give me a number 1 through something. We'll leave it up to the fate of the numbers.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
One through 5? 4. I heard people don't like her so much because she's nothing but distraction for— what the fuck? Well, actually, no, I can understand. I feel like a lot of the people that don't like her are the people that either ship Deku with, Katsuki Bakugo. And I don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna say anything. People ship what they want to ship. It's fine. It's just not my ship. But it's because Ochako for the longest time didn't really have any development, and her character focused a lot on Deku, which I understand it is a very reasonable assessment of her character because a lot of it went to, oh, she's the girl that has a crush on him. But at some point she does get some really good character development in the manga. Of course she's gonna have the girl syndrome because it's anime and it's shonen. But again, My Hero Academia does not focus on romance, so of course it's not going to showcase it too much. But yeah, I feel like that's why a lot of people hate Ochako. I personally don't agree with it. I do really like her character development. She becomes a really cool character, and I really, really like her. How about Deku himself? I love Deku! He's just a sweet guy. He just wants to be a hero, you know? I don't know, I don't have any strong opinions on him. I think he's a good character. I really like him, and he just speaks to me. He's just a little guy. A little guy who keeps breaking his own fucking fingers. And yes, I do ship Deku and Ochako, and will say I am winning, and I won't elaborate.
Back to me, 'cause you'll be the only.
All Might's a good pick. All Might's pretty good.
Why don't you call out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you call out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you call out through the fallout back to me?
Yeah, I've got a vendetta against Bakugo because I was a bullied kid. So personally, I think he should eat shit. But that's my own personal vendetta. I don't like his character. I don't like how he's so angry all the fucking time, but you know, it just be like that.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains.
I know he has character development, but even after the character development, he's still mostly angry all the time. Like, I know he's had development, but that's not gonna absolve him of the fact that he essentially abused this kid for a large majority of time, you know?
As he wants it, so it will be.
Like, I'm not gonna absolve him of that just because he had a little bit of character development. And I know what he did. I did get far in the manga, I know. But it's not gonna, it hasn't changed my mind that, you know, despite the character development, it's not gonna change how I feel about him because he was that bad of a person starting out. But if you like Bakugo as a character, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this person's horrible for liking Bakugo. That is fine. If you think Bakugo is a good character and you really like his character development, that's fine.
If I have to hold up the sky.
But as long as we're on the same page that I understand he has character development, but it's not gonna make me like him. And he's not the only character like this, by the way. There's other characters in anime that I just cannot forgive just because, you know, they've changed. Depending on the shit they do. But that's just how it is. Not everyone's gonna agree on the same thing. And like I said, I respect your opinion. If you like Bakugo, that's fine.
To hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me.
This is why I don't do like character analysis videos. I can't do it. I'm too biased. If I were to do a Boku no Hero review, half of the video would be going, fuck Bakugo. See, Kiwi, I feel like we're on opposite ends of the spectrum, huh? I feel like we were both in similar situations, but ended up on opposite sides. He ended up being your comfort character, and I fucking hate him. And see, I find that really interesting. It really is interesting, though, honestly.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown.
hold on, I think I can answer this. I think they meant in terms of the, I wonder why that is. Like, thinking about it, like, I wonder why this ended up being this person's comfort character, and this person, instead, hates his fucking guts, you know? It's just worded a little weird.
I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown.
Okay, yeah, so I was right. It was just worded a little weird, Christina.
People who live and love in my hometown, those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my home.
Oh god, I'm almost done with the fucking tail. How is it being a bully cool and relatable? Rodre, you're gonna have to put some explanation on that, man. Were you shoving kids in the lockers? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta know.
Living for you. Easy living, it's easy to live. When you're in love, and I'm so in love, there's nothing in life but you. I never regret the years I'm given. They're easy to give. When you're in love,
Yeah, I've seen some people who've had problems with Deku.
whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with
Oh, thank God I'm done with the fucking tail.
wave of your hand. Darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for you. It's easy living, it's easy to live. When you're in love, and I'm so in love, there's nothing in life but you.
I feel like even showcasing bullying in a show... Now, here's the thing. It's nothing new in anime, right? Because there's a lot of anime that showcase a lot of their main characters getting bullied. Because, unfortunately, it is a big thing in Japan. Kids will do this to each other. Kids fucking suck. I don't think it should be so glorified as it is. Luckily, it's been better in more recent years, showcasing, like, hey, this is not fucking cool. That was not always the case, though. I feel like Bakugo is a byproduct of this. Like we mentioned before, of course, he gets his redemption, but at the same time, it's like, eh. But I feel like even so, Oh no, it's just a weird, like, little, like, cultural thing. Because it's the same thing for cartoons over here that showcase bullying too. Like, because unfortunately, it's a byproduct of like what's actually going on. It's why so many fucking Disney Channel shows had it. You can like a fictional character without doing or liking their bad actions. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I can take into consideration what they do. Unless it's so out of character that the writers fucked up, I will usually take that into consideration with characters, because for me, I really like characters. There's two criteria that has to pass for me to be like, oh my gosh, this is my character. It has to be personality, design, and how do I explain this third part? Basically their arc, in a sense. The arc basically defines their motivations, their passion in life, what they want to do. I have to take all of those into consideration before I like a character. I can't separate a character from what they do. That's just how I am as a person. But, for people who do that, that's completely fine. It's the same thing as separating the art from the artist. If there's an artist who's a terrible person, but you really like their works, you know? But for me, unfortunately, I can't really do that. He's horrible, but at the same time, he's a silly guy. That's literally everyone who's loved a villain character ever. Yeah, I know he's committed genocide, but he's just a little guy. Shadowbean, you literally hit the nail on the fucking head. That's literally everyone who likes villain characters. I feel so bad for them because they could like the most genocidal maniac, but they're like, but he's so baby. That's so funny. My heart goes out to people who really like the villains. They are doing God's work. They are trying their best to not sound like psychopaths. They're like, please, I promise you. I promise you I'm not crazy. Oh my goodness.
Your grandma was playing the number. Well, you just finding that out?
Well, what do you know?
We found out.
My God. That's like people who have to explain why they like Cube. My heart goes out to them.
Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Thinks about them every day. Dreams about them every night.
I don't judge you, Shadowbean. I don't judge you. Especially if they're Disney villains, because for some reason they always have like some of the best songs.
We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers.
Now I have to do this all over fucking again.
We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, so
Dr. Facilier? Is that the one you're thinking about?
we found out. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers.
Yes!
She's at the fruit stand every day. Buys bananas by the bushel.
I love Friends on the Other Side. It's such a good song.
That's where she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Hey, Grandma,
Rabbit, is it normal to randomly get a sense of absolute dread? Yeah. It happens sometimes. Usually when that happens to me, I eat like a fruit or something. I don't know why. I don't know why specifically fruit is my go-to to face dread, but it happens. Look at the Demon Slayer villains. Heard, but it's literally it's brought up in the anime that yes, they had sad lives that brought them to the point where they became demons, but even though that's what led them to taking the path they did, that doesn't excuse their actions. It is brought up in the anime. Tanjiro does talk about this. Because, you know, they've been killing people. Like, live people. But they do bring this up in the show, actually. Especially with the siblings. That was such a good arc. Oh my god, I love Demon Slayer. I will say, though, Tanjiro's better than me. He is way better than me. This ray of sunshine is such a kind soul. He is so much better than me. Okay, I think I can finally color the lines in this shade. You're not a nuisance, Ches. And anyone who tells you so must perish. And I will see to it that they perish myself. No more self-deprecation or I toss you into the river.
Wish on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times. You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird.
It can feel that way, Ches, but that's really not the case.
You'll find happy times.
I say as a person with experience.
Things may look very dark. Your dream is not in vain.
Well, I don't know about that, Ches. Don't do too much of that. Trust me, that's not gonna be good. But we're not going to get too much into it, chat, because we want to keep everything light. We want to make sure this stays a cozy stream for people who want to join. So I'm just going to leave this off with saying, Ches, you are fine. It will feel like that sometimes, but that's your brain just being mean to you.
And you'll have your happy, happy time.
Can't color the jacket lines.
So wish on the moon.
You blast that music, Ches.
Someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time.
Hello, Rach.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon.
Huh?
He's a devil.
Hello, strawberry soda.
That man can look me in the
What's going on?
and tell the
Yes,
biggest
I am a
sweet
girl. What's that got to do with anything?
lipstick on his tie. He's a demon.
What are we talking about, guys? What's going on?
Devil. Sometimes I make up my mind.
What did I just say? I said we gotta keep this cozy. What are y'all talking about?
And tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and
Are we still talking about villain redemption?
and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna
My
tell him
goodness.
drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head.
I have not seen Sophia the First. I've seen clips of it.
Demon, he's a devil.
I've seen Stranger Things. I've seen the first season. I didn't really get into it past that, though.
Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet. Sometimes
Okay, y'all.
Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu.
I'm gonna say it right now, because apparently y'all are getting a little too heated about it. No more villain redemption talk. No settling, no settling. Let's just change the topic. Clearly we're getting too heated about this and we don't want anyone to be uncomfortable, so let's change the topic to something else, alright? Let's just leave it at agree to disagree. You guys don't have the same opinions, that is fine. You guys might never agree, that's fine. Just respect each other's opinions, okay? Let's just leave it at that. It's fine if you don't agree. Not everyone's gonna agree with you. Favorite colors. Ooh, there's a lot of different options in chat, actually. I love seeing variety.
He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
I appreciate you guys being chill. This does give me a good point, though. I need my mod to come back, because clearly I just keep zoning out in the middle of convos. Bunny, what's your favorite color? Red! I love red. Yo, Bunny, my friend wants to know if they can still join Artfight. They can! They have until the end of July to join. Artfight ends at the end of July, on July 31st. We need more mods, Reddit. We do. I'm starting to see that now that more people are joining into the streams. I just can't keep an eye on everybody because I just keep zoning out because I'm drawing. Bunny, why don't you wear red in your avatar? I do, actually. Hold on. Hold on. I've got two characters. I got two. This one's the one I use for when I'm gaming, but she has red.
Into each life some rain must fall.
Which bun has purple? Because it's a mix between my husband and I's favorite colors, because he likes blue.
Into each heart some tears.
And before you ask me why I have two characters, it's because I couldn't decide on one, and I am two parts of a person. So I decided to have two Sonas.
The blues in their hearts. But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life
I see red in your heart. You should add a small Atari avatar. That'd be cute. I'm still trying to figure out you guys' text-to-speech thing, because you guys voted for the cute little jackalope to represent you guys in text-to-speech.
Some rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff is...
So that at some point when I get to it, I gotta add that little guy. I think he's gonna sit on top of the chat box.
Some tears gotta fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
But when I
Thoughts on red velvet cake? I like red velvet cake.
another shower starts.
It's not my favorite, but I do like it.
Some rain must fall, but too much is falling in my
I feel like it's better to have small amounts of red velvet cake. I don't know why, but red velvet cake just feels heavy.
Girls, watch out. Watch out.
Am I alone on that? I don't know. I feel like I can't eat too much red velvet cake because it just feels heavy.
If it smokes a great big cigar,
I don't know if that makes any sense.
hangs around at a bar, If it tells the biggest lies, where's the loudest eyes?
You've never had red velvet cake, Chess?
Just like a cross patch. Has a face with whiskers that scratch. If it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery, it's a man.
Jeez.
If it walks,
That's crazy.
if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout. Don't let it fool ya. But if it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it to grab it, it's a man.
I feel like everyone's running out of steam on Artfight.
If it whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man. If it acts just like it's the boss, when it knows that you are, of course. If it gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough, it's a man.
Tres leches. I've had it. I don't tend to enjoy it. It's because it's way too moist of a cake for me. At least the ones that, no wait, I think, actually I could be wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking of the cakes that they this is only gonna make sense if y'all have so growing up, sorry, I have to go way back for the context. Growing up, for most of my birthdays, my parents would go to the Hispanic bakeries to get my birthday cakes. And every time they got the birthday cakes, it would be those fucking cakes with the fucking candied fruits and shit on the top of them, the ones coated in syrup and shit. Those fucking cakes were always so goddamn moist. I don't know why. I do not know why. But they were always so fucking wet. The wettest ass cake of my fucking life. And I always hated them because the texture was a fucking nightmare. I don't know if those were actually tres leches cake or just milk cakes. Either way, I hate them. I hate them to this day. I don't like them. I was forced to eat them every single goddamn time. They were always so fucking moist, and I don't know why. I don't know why. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I've actually had a tres leches cake specifically. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Actually, hold on. No, I need to know. I need to know. Because I've had pancakes. The tres leches pancakes. And those are fucking delicious. No, wait, these might be what I'm talking about. I don't know, chat. The pictures look really moist. I don't... They might be the cakes I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, I might be talking about the right thing. Okay. Oh, hold on, Ches. I see you. Hold on. Un momento. I also keep forgetting to post my Artfight. Hold on. I don't think I can post both. Okay, let me post the Discord link first, and then I'll post my Artfight and pin the Artfight. But if you guys want to join the Discord is solely for notifications as of right now. We do not have a chat, just a preface. We don't have a chat right now because I don't have any mods to keep track and make sure that nothing crazy happens. So as of right now, it's solely for notifications. So if you guys want to get notified of when I post videos or when I have my streams, that's what it's for, because YouTube sucks at that. So if you guys want to stay up to date for when I post any content, you should totally head in there because it's super cool. You also get access to my cute little Discord emojis. And if you want access to the YouTube emojis, you guys can join the channel memberships if you want to. They also let you get early access to my videos as well if you want to see them before everybody else. Alright, that's enough shameless plugins for me. Yeah, I'd rather have cake with whipped cream as well, Shadowbean. Frosting is so ass. I hate frosting. I feel like it's because frosting is also just way too heavy. I can't have so much of it.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. I was walking along, minding my business. When love came and hit.
Meanwhile, whipped cream is so nice, light, and airy in comparison.
Out of an orange colored purple stripe.
I feel like it has to be like a very specific frosting for me to like it.
Alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound.
I like eating Betty Crocker frosting from a little tub. Now, Betty Crocker, I will fuck with. That's the only, like, frosting I've actually, like, ingested willingly, is Betty Crocker. I still can't eat too much of it, but out of any other frosting brand, I can usually, like, tolerate Betty Crocker. That lady knows how to make frosting. Will you see the new Superman film? Probably not. No, wait, I take it back. No, wait. I'm thinking of Fantastic Four. Sorry. My husband wants to see it because it has Pedro Pascal. But the Superman film? Probably not. I haven't really been watching superhero films recently. I think the only one I'm willing to watch right now is anything related to Spider-Man. But that's not... The Spider-Verse isn't coming out for like 2-3 more years.
And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
I feel like the studios need to calm down on all the superhero stuff. I feel like we need like a superhero cleanser. Huh? What kind of... Are people butthurt because Superman is an alien? He's always been an alien. He's always been an alien. That he's Kryptonian. That's his whole fucking thing. That's his whole thing. You're not. Hold on. I have to really. Hold on. I have to really dissect this. You're not. There's no way in the world. You're not. You can't be telling me that people are finally realizing that Superman is a fucking immigrant. That's not. Surely that's not what you're telling me right now. Please, please, for the love of God. Have people been mind wiped? Have we all been mind wiped? Like, what the fuck? He's always been a Kryptonian who's come to Earth.
Just tell me how you like
What the fuck? I feel like the people who are talking about the woke are the ones who mostly want it to be woke. more than us people who want films to be more inclusive. I'm so confused.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret.
I'm so confused. This isn't a new fact. He's always been a fucking alien. Like, hello?
Now I'm on the run.
The same way, like, fucking... Kara's a fucking alien! They're not human! They're from space!
Every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every
What the fuck?
I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe.
Like, if we're...
Pistol down. Pistol
I'm so confused. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
She kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied.
That's like people like... That's like people going crazy saying that like Wonder Woman can't possibly not be American. She's not. She's from Themyscira. She's from Themyscira. She's not American. She just wears the American colors as like a peace thing. What the fuck?
She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that
I'm so
pistol
confused.
Down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
If you think about it, Goku married into a US citizenship. I'm sorry, that's my hot take. Goku married into a citizenship. Oh my fucking god. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Did he not marry a human woman?
Was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing right. Now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down.
I feel like this is too dark.
Oh, pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down.
That's my best hot take of the year. I can't possibly say anything better. Those people will probably find an excuse to hate on crypto. Oh, not crypto! Crypto! The super dog crypto! Fuck, bro, it's been so long since I've seen that show. I fucking love that show. I love that silly dog. God, does anyone remember that show? I need someone to have seen it. I feel so old sometimes. Have you seen My Adventures with Superman? Actually, not yet. I've been planning to see it with my husband, but we're trying to catch up on all like a lot of different shows and stuff like that. We're currently watching Doctor Who, but it is on our list. I did see memes and stuff from it. And I do see that they have Kara Zor-El, and I love Kara Zor-El.
No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because
I did not know she was getting a solo film. It depends. If it's a live action, I probably won't be as hyped. But if it's an animated film... You can't tell, but I'm making the mayhaps side eye. God, after MagicCon, I gotta start saving for a VTuber model. What? You know what? I'll look up the trailer after stream. There's no trailer. What the fuck? Have you how long have you been drawing this character for? 4 hours. It's live action. Boo. Makes me sad. We need more animated films. Wait, let me say that. Let me reiterate. We need good animated films. If we get another Minions movie, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This isn't my character, Rajay. It's not my character. Plus, she's cute. Oh, it is not a shrimp tail, by the way. Just looks like a shrimp tail because of how I drew it. K-pop Demon Hunters was really good. I watched it. I asked my husband to watch it with me, but he wasn't interested because he doesn't like music in his films. Sorry, he doesn't like he doesn't like, and I quote, music in my anime. Have you heard of Lobo the Bounty Hunter? That sounds familiar. If this is a DC villain, keep in mind I have not read the comics in a while. I've seen Alien Stage. Bold of you to assume I didn't know what Alien Stage was. Sadly, I don't think my husband would like it because it's literally just music. Oh no, we'll see. I'm still gonna try to get him to watch K-pop Demon Hunters just because I want to see if he does like it or not. Because it is a good movie aside from that. Fave song from Alien Stage? From Alien Stage or K-pop Demon Hunters? I'll answer both just in case. For K-pop Demon Hunters, hold on. I'm pretty sure it should be... Where the fuck is my playlist? I can't remember this shit off the top of my head. I need to see it. Where are you? For K-pop Demon Hunters, it's stuck between what it sounds like and free. For Alien Stage,
Does my heart go on beating?
I have it in my playlist. Hold on, I can't remember this shit off the top of my head. Blink On. Ruler of My Heart is a close second, though. It's really good. Yeah, YouTube would copyright my ass. I would like to think I have good taste, because considering I've converted a few people to listening to baby metal earlier today. Should I go eat or should I starve while playing COD? Go eat, Ches! You already knew what I was gonna say. Go eat. Do you listen to regular K-pop? Not anymore. I used to. But I don't like the fandom. I think the fandom's actually mellowed out a bit since the last time I was in there. But the fandom kind of turned me off so much I stopped listening to K-pop too much. I might get back to listening to it. But I used to. Nowadays I just listen to like songs every now and then. Like in my playlist, I think the only like K-pop song I have there is Dolphin from Oh My Girl. And that's because it had like an art meme going on for like a short time. But yeah, no, every time I would mention that I listened to K-pop when I was in school, every time I'd be like, do you listen to BTS? You have to listen to BTS. BTS is the best band. Oh my god. Like, I get it. It's a bunch of, like, conventionally attractive men in a band. I get it. I've listened to some of their songs. They do have good songs. But fuck, man, like, lay off. Holy shit, I know they're good, but, like, go away. If I even mentioned so much as, yeah, they're okay, I would immediately get the, what do you mean they're okay? They're, like, the best. They're so hot. And I'm like, okay. I'm here for the music, y'all. You like a lot of things but don't like a lot of things? Yeah. I'm a very picky person. I also flip-flop between a lot of things. It's because me as a person, I like to make sure I enjoy most aspects of what I like. So typically if I like a show or anything, if I don't like the fandom, you know, and unfortunately a lot of times it's broke, you know? Like, I'll try to avoid things because the fandom is just so fucking crazy. Because I like engaging in fandom spaces, you know? I like talking to people about my interests, but if those people are gonna be fucking weird, then I gotta be a little picky about what I like. But Bunny, you like MHA? Yeah? And? I said I watched season 1. I watched season 1 of the anime, but I dropped the anime because the anime was getting too long. But also, it was the fandom. I didn't want to interact with the fandom because things were getting too fucking crazy. That's the reason why I dropped it. I liked it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I saw how the manga ended. I would tune into the manga every now and then, but I just didn't participate.
You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do?
Which is so sad because I feel like My Hero had such a really good start. Season 1 was so solid in my heart. What anime are you active in right now, Freerun? Freerun A Journey's End is so fucking good. Please God, watch it. It's so fucking good. Freerun's really good. I know this one's gonna sound weird, but 100 Girlfriends is so good. I know it sounds really weird though. But I swear, it's such a fun anime. It's so wholesome. Trying to think what else have I watched. Zenshu is really good, and that one's an original anime, so it doesn't have a manga it's based off of. Really, really good. Trying to think what else. My Dress Up Darling. I love My Dress Up Darling. I'm so sad that the manga went through such a fucking rough patch. Trying to think. Oh, Apothecary Diaries is really good. Trying to think. There's an isekai that I really like that's actually super good. It's fucking Ascension of a Bookworm. It's so good and it's getting another season and I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I didn't think it was gonna get another fucking season, but it is and I'm so excited. It's like literally like the isekai, the only isekai I'm willing to fucking watch. Ascension of a Bookworm is getting another season, as well as My Dress Up Darling. I'm trying to think. I don't know what platforms Ascension of a Bookworm is on. I got no clue. I just know that the English title is Ascension of a Bookworm. I highly recommend reading the light novels. They're really good. The world building is just delicious. I remember you got me to watch it and really. Woo! We've converted another one! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ches. That makes me so happy to hear. It's such a good anime. I feel like so many people overlook it because it's not like a fucking like intense action-packed with a generic fucking black-haired boy with overpowered powers. But it's so good. The world building's so good. Damn, Ches, that was a long while ago. That was like 2 years ago. 1 year? 2 years? How long have I been streaming for?
With a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
1 year? My goodness.
With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has gone.
But now it's getting another season. And I'm so excited. I gotta rewatch the anime from season 1 again. I so badly wish that YouTube would let us watch anime on stream, but unfortunately a lot of streamers got fucking smacked for that on Twitch too. So we can't. I'm so sad. I would totally watch it with you guys. This playlist is throwing me off so bad because it's including stuff from the TV show. Yeah, the church is pretty shitty. But then again, you know, it's kind of accurate. I do really like how they carefully delve into those political nuances though. Yeah! Mine is so... she's so good. I really like her as a protagonist. She's got a lot of spunk to her. The tail's not infected. Have you not seen it? It reminds me... I don't know. It looks like an axolotl tail to me. I don't know. I don't know why. No! Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those sea bunnies. I am currently working on a revenge. I'm trying to work on a mix of revenges and attacks. Trying to keep it fresh and consistent, but also because I have to work down a long list of revenges because I want to get to as many people as I can because I love all the revenges I've gotten so far, and I really want to make sure everyone, you know, gets something nice in return. But like I don't think I can get to everyone this year. There's too many people. So I will try my best. Bunny who put you in a torture chamber. What do you mean? Torture chamber? What torture chamber? She's so cute. Are you talking about the Tootsies? We don't gotta talk about the Tootsies. I've been trying to be chill and not make it weird. They're just feet.
The kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest way back home.
What? They're not holes. They're like little hairs.
I really must confess, I'm a weary exile.
They're like scales.
Is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest.
How do they look like holes?
The clingiest way back home. What about the sun? The sun's the blaziest, feels the daisiest, and the cow's the craziest. The helps the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the hootiest, the plants the fruitiest, stars the shootiest, the grins the...
Alright, I am zooming out so I can look at the whole thing, just so you have a warning. I don't know how they look like holes, but I don't want to freak you out too much, so this is your warning. I am zooming out now. Okay. So, let me see. Did I get both eyes? I did not. There we go. I've got a few lines to color, but I think she does not have pants on. She does not have pants, no. I don't know what to tell you. Her reference did not have pants. I don't know what you want me to do. She's a succubus dragon thing. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's why I drew her like this. She's cute, but I don't want to get demonetized. Oh, I should probably do some shading around the tuchus.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on.
There you go.
Come on over, baby. Chicken in the barn.
Am I wrong?
We got the bull by the horn.
Am I missing shading everywhere? I guess I can add some shading to her toes.
Making it shake. Go and flow and gay. Making it shake. Cake and pound plate. Shaking, we shaking the plate. Come on over, baby, come on. We done found that ding dong.
We're not doing that, Chrysalis.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of
As long as you understand.
making it shake. Go and the flow and the gate. Making it shake. Cake and the pie on the plate. Making it shake. Shaking is just what it takes.
Alright. I feel like... Nope, I gotta shade the fucking tail. That's what I'm missing.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake. Out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you.
Why does she only have bumps on one side? It looked like that in the reference. So I'm assuming it's like a top side versus underside, you know what I mean? It's like how dragons have like the smaller scales on the top side and they have the broader ones on like their underbelly and shit. Does that make sense? It's a fluffy tail! What do you mean flesh colored? It's the same color as their hair. It's hair colored.
Missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you.
Yes, let's be nice. This is not my character. It's not my character, and I like the design of this character. That's why I'm drawing the character.
I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you.
If you don't like the character, that's fine, but we don't gotta be typing that in chat.
It's just a baby. It's just baby. It's just you.
Rodri, I'm not kidding. We're not here to be critical of other people's character designs, and we're not here to be rude about it.
Took a walk out in the fence.
It looks nice. Thank you, Chrysalis.
With a man about some can.
I'm thinking of a simple background with like a circle, and I want to add like little hearts because one of the art references has that, and I kind of want to incorporate it.
Short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor.
I definitely want to add some more highlights in there. Hold on, give me a second. My room's getting dark, and I gotta turn on the light.
With the swans out in the commons with nothing on.
All right.
The mutant stuff to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work. You're a good,
I almost flipped over my chair.
neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch.
So
We can put it on the grid. Better get it while it's
we're gonna shape the horns first. The horns are bothering me a little bit.
You could show me what you got if you're feeling lucky tonight.
It's okay, Kiwi. We're chilling now.
Yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show
Does
me
that look
what
fine?
you got, if you're feeling lucky tonight.
Oh, I kind of like how that looks, actually. Okay. I just need to fix the highlights just a wee bit.
Yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
I think Kiwi should be a mod. Maybe. I think in the future I'll probably open up like a mod applications. We'll see. I still gotta work it out. But I think I might need some mods sooner than I anticipated. Hello, Christina. All right, I got it, you guys. I'll look into getting some mods.
Looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair.
I just didn't expect to need them so soon.
No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here.
It's been a year. I know, but like...
Got a history that needs erasing.
I haven't had the need to worry about you guys. Does that make sense?
A broken down dream. Your tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie. Have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something,
Yeah, no, I see that now. It's cause we've just had the mostly like the usual regulars, you know. So I thought we were pretty chillin', but I do see now that we're getting some new people. Some opinions may differ, so I'd like to. I'll look into that so that we can have some peacekeepers, so that way I don't have to keep watching chat 24/7.
is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new?
Yeah, I think it's because of the Artfight videos and stuff, and a lot of people are watching Artfight stuff now.
Hungry to be somebody else. So sit down your pretty face. You came to
But these past few streams have definitely been leaning me on the side of, yeah, I should probably start looking into some mods. Just to make sure we keep the peace. I like keeping my streams comfy and cozy for everyone.
telling your friend your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're
Hello, Dennis. Yeah, people are passionate. I get that. I'm passionate about what I like and what I dislike as well. But there's a difference between let me rephrase that. There's a line between passion and too much. You know what I mean? Like there's passion, but then you cross the bridge of now we're just disrespecting other people for having a different opinion. You know what I mean? That's what we want to avoid. I didn't want to say aggression because not always are people intentional about it. You know what I mean? Aggression, that's only when I say when people get into the territory of telling people to, you know, go jump off a cliff. Right? We don't want to reach that point. What I'm saying is like literally when it gets to the point where arguments start to happen. Not discussions, arguments. That's the key word. When you guys stop having discussions and it starts turning into you guys having arguments, that's where we're going to have a problem because again, I want this to stay a safe space for people to discuss what they like, what they don't like. But once it starts getting to the point where it stops being a discussion is where we're gonna have to be like, this is escalating a little too much. I don't want to say debate. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to debate. That's why I say discussion instead. I feel like a lot of people, when they hear debates, they think the loudest person is the right one. And that's not a philosophy I particularly enjoy.
Looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man.
Oh, yes, the hair is a heart, by the way. It's because that's what the character design has. Sorry, I was meaning to ask. I was meaning to answer that question. Who asked the question? Hold on. Now I have to... Chrysalis. Yeah, the heart bit's intentional. That's how the character design is.
To be a soldier at war, it was a game. But that was before we heard the bang bang, and then it started to change. We took the
Yes, the pink bits are for highlights.
again with the boom boom. It was a horrible sound, and in the gloom gloom, we went underground. Now in the room we're jamming the sounds. Go
The horns are looking really good. Thank you, Shadowbean.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start.
This is a little bit of a different way of coloring horns that I'm used to, but I really like how they're turning out.
The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization.
Have you heard of Brie Larson? Why does that sound familiar?
Have a good time, no need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
Captain Marvel. Ah! That's probably why, yeah. See, I don't recognize actors by their names. You gotta tell me what they actually like acted for, and I'll probably recognize the character maybe. But I don't tend to recognize them by their names.
No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as the moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
Do you get the community feature yet on YouTube? Yeah, I use it every now and then. I specifically use it to post about streams and stuff, even though YouTube likes to not be like notifying people about my shit. That's why we got Discord to keep people notified. But I also use it to let community members know when they have early access to videos. Every now and then I do like community member like special posts just so, you know, they can get the most out of their community membership. Sometimes it'll be silly stuff. How do you feel about Brie Larson? I don't have an opinion of her. I don't know too much about her to give an opinion.
What did they do just when everything looked so dark?
Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, do not mess with Mr. In-Between. Do you hear me?
Oh, listen to me, chillin' Anna. You will hear about the eliminating of the negative and an accent on a positive.
Gather round me, chillin'.
She might be making a little bit of a mischievous expression, mayhaps. Oh shit!
You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kirsten. How funny is it that one person has a raccoon profile pic?
To illustrate my last remark, Jonah in the yacht, what did they say when everything looked
Thank you,
so
Kirsten.
dark? Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In-Between.
Oh, has YouTube cursed you?
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. 0 hour, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby,
Oh, that's right. I gotta color the two.
she's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam.
Oh, Roger, it's because I do like the anime style, like cross lines, anime blush. It's just what I grew up with. It's kind of stuck ever since.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete
That's just how I do it. That's how it tickles my fancy. Ah, she's looking so cute. Okay, okay, okay. Think. We'll give these a little bit of a... It's fine if you guys can't donate. You don't have to. I appreciate you guys' support nonetheless. I ain't gonna shun you guys for not supporting like Kirsa does. As long as you guys show up to the streams and watch my videos, I'm happy. Oh, I forgot these little bits of the tail to color. I'll have to go back to that. Think about it like this, Chrysalis. Your friend has an entire year to prep for Artfight. Because trust me, I did not have enough prep time when I finally realized that Artfight was nearby. I still gotta add Atari to the character roster, by the way. I keep forgetting to do that, even though I told you guys I was gonna do it. Oh, thank you for the... What? Oh, you signed... Oh, thank you for the channel membership, Kamendachi. Oh, you watched from the Yukamori shorts? That's cool. I like those shorts. Sadly, I don't have a collection for this month. I haven't managed to get any cards. I'm trying to look for some that I can get, though, but I've been massively slowed down. Listen! Listen! Listen, Kirsten, can you blame me? There was one time where you literally did it 3 times in a row just because you felt like it. Hello, JJ's Jambalaya. Or Jambalia? I can't tell, my Windows shit is in the way. Jambalia? Oh, 50 bucks.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Okay, I need to go back and color those little spikies that I missed. So we'll grab the red from here. Jambalaya, okay. So I said it right. The spelling just caught me off guard. It makes me so nervous having to read like the channel membership names at the end of a video because I want to make sure that I get the names right. I recommend you watch Superman just to see how much of a hater Lex Luthor is. The show? The Superman animated show? Or are we talking about the movie that's coming out? The movie? Maybe. We'll see. I think I'll wait till like the first few reviews come out and then see if I want to watch it. I just haven't been in the superhero craze, you know? I've been so out of it after Endgame, it's just there's too many superhero movies out. It already came out?! I am so out of touch.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium 90.
So...
Think about your
yeah, I know they changed the director of it.
when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through
Hello, the quiet one.
Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the
Hold on, what color did they use in that one? What team are you on? I am on fossils. Dun dun dun. I got you this time, Kirsten. I said it first.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains
You won't catch me off guard this time.
of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll
What does your OC look like? You are looking at one of them.
go through fire as he wants it.
I've got my full references for Dragon Bun and Witch Bun on my Artfight.
Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see.
I fucked up. Shit. Okay, hold on. I have to redo the outline.
He moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The
I messed up. I put it on the wrong layer.
impossible will take a little while.
Whoops.
I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the
Okay, there we go.
Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind.
Yeah, I'm about to change the color of the circle. I'm just trying to put in the hearts first, but now I'm realizing.
He moves me with a smile. The
Crepe.
difficult
Crepe
I'll
Suzette.
do right now.
Okay.
The
Hold on.
impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold
up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy.
Sorry, the thingy likes to be a little weird with my brush because my brush is textured. I think that should be all of them. Have you heard of Christina V? Yes, she is the voice of Marinette in Miraculous Ladybug. She also voices the Toaster in Date Everything. I am very aware of who she is, and I enjoy her music. She also used to be in a relationship with a YouTuber that I followed, but I don't know what happened with that. Apparently they're not together anymore. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on.
That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house. I'll build there one day.
She's trying her best, given that Marinette is a train wreck. Have a good night, Rach.
That my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling rose. I feel so welcome each time that I return. That my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my
Hold on, what the fuck's going on with this?
Those dear hearts and gentle people who live
Oh my god.
in my
She's been voided. You're void. Your warranty to life is void. Have a good night, Kamendachi. That's also a classic. There we go. Okay.
Living for you. Easy living, it's easy to live. When you're in love, and I'm so in love, there's nothing in life but you.
For me, it is time to walk my dog, so I gotta finish this up real quick.
I'm giving, they're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you.
Hello, Shoujo Nyan. I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, Laffy's our current dog. And he has to pee, so I gotta finish this up really quick so that way we can start the next piece when I come back. I'm just gonna pause stream for now. I think after this one we're gonna work on one more piece. Have a good night, Rodri. Will Mr. Modman come and babysit us? Unfortunately, not this time. He's a little busy. He is a very busy raccoon. And I don't like leaving you guys by yourselves. Cracks knuckles. Yeah, my raccoon husband likes to dig through trash sometimes too. He's got some trash taste in isekais. And you can absolutely tell him I said that. He knows the specific one I'm talking about that I hate. There's one anime that he wanted me to like so bad. But I still don't like it to this day, but he thinks it's so cool.
Say, Wanoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the number. Well, you just finding that out?
Well, what do you know?
We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Thinks about them every day. Dreams about them every night. Gets up early in the morning. See that the numbers comes out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now
I want to
we
put
know
this
that Grandma plays the numbers.
in the hoodie. There we go.
We found out, yes, we know. We found out, bless her soul. We found out, now we know.
What do we think, chat? I think she's pretty much done.
Yes, oh yes, we found out. We found out. We found out, now we know.
Oh yeah, my cursing varies very much so. I think the more excited I am, the more like I curse. I don't mean to do it, but it happens. But then again, I'm not a kid-only channel in the first place, so I try not to go overboard, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm gonna curse, I'm gonna curse, you know? Hello, Anne? And And at.
Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, I smacked it, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9.
What do you know?
Let me export this cutie. Actually, let me change the canvas size really quick, just so there's not so much white space at the top and the bottom. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I don't advertise myself as a kid-friendly channel. I do try to watch out for stuff that might be a little too much for the youngins, though, because I am aware there are youngins that do watch my stuff. That's not gonna stop me from cursing, though. It's their parents' job to tell them that they shouldn't curse. It's not my job. I stretch. Okay. Alright. We are going to take a quick whittle break. I love your art style. Thank you. We're going to take a quick little break. My dog needs to be walked. The poor guy needs to pee. So I shall return in a couple of minutes. Please, 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 please stay behaved while I am gone. I beg of you. Don't y'all start anything. I don't want to start using the ban hammer. It'll be a very sad day when Bunny starts having to use the ban hammer. I trust that you guys will just be having nice conversations while I'm gone. I shall return. Be good. Be good to each other, please. BRB.
happy, happy time.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon. He's a devil. A doll. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I ought to tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon. He's a devil. Ow! A doll. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a dreamboat. He's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each
falling in mine.
Into each and every life, some rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff has fallen into mine. And into each heart, some tears has got to fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life, some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Girls, girls, watch out, watch out. There's a two-legged animal running about. If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it tells the biggest lies, wears the loudest ties, it's a man. If it acts just like a cross patch, has a face with whiskers that scratch, if it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it too, grab it, it's a man. If it whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man. If it acts just like it's the boss, when it knows that you are, of course, if it gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful,
I got fucking rained on.
don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one
I return.
knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't
I'm a drenched rabbit. Holy shit. I had to sprint with Laffy back to the fucking house when it started pouring. My goodness. It's fucking pouring outside now. Okay. Wah. Do you need to go dry off? No, I should be fine. I had a jacket on, so the jacket took most of it. Did y'all behave while I was gone? I forgot to turn off the fucking OBS recording. Shit. Mm-hmm. Only controlled riots are allowed in this house. Alright. Start the new canvas. This one needs quite a few adjustments, but I think she should be fine.
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange-colored sky, flash, bang,
Give me a second to get Nessie off the list.
you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, flash, bang,
I'm just gonna post Nessie really quick.
I gotta look at you. One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in, the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I-T-it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
She is lined, clean colored.
Out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit.
I'm putting in her little thingy. I don't know what she is, but she's super cute and she floats.
When love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange color.
That's my little descriptor.
Pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, a bam, alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound.
All right. And she is posted.
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously, the madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about
Okay, that's another revenge. So now we're working on a normal attack, by the way.
She had a well-developed personality. What did Romeo see in Juliet?
What colors are you gonna use? The character's colors. She's got like Miku green hair, her tights are red, and her bodice is like black.
And when Salome
So, like, anime colors.
no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Now we're gonna use thinner line art than usual because I want to get the anime feeling. Because, she's literally anime inspired. Hold on.
Unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair or even just a bit bowed at the knees. If she can show a faultless
I do feel like I need to make her head a little bit bigger because her body is pretty big.
Why a certain girl
I was using a real reference of myself, so that's probably where the proportions got a little out of control.
By men who wear their spats right.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
Hello, honey.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, that was lightning.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
All the raccoons are present. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day.
Bye, Anne.
Be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me.
I like how everyone's saying a different thing.
Said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down with three tough gals. From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you'll see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Emma Wabbit. Also, last time I checked, you guys were in my cult. Even though I have not been on Cults of the Lamb for quite a while.
Happy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now
Married into the cult.
oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Oh, singing songs in a cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that
Pistol down,
pistol packing mama, lay that pistol
down.
oh, pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face, dye your hair. No matter what you do, turn around and off there because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby.
Hello, Void. We're on our second piece for the day.
No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, baby, and you're never gonna get away. Let's go. I mean, you ain't gonna get away this time. Yeah.
Penelope.
Think you ever gonna see me no more? Well, you can fly through the clouds, sail on the sea. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you. When you break, I'm right behind you, baby. Yeah, right behind you, baby, and you never gonna get away.
Have a good night, Void.
Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you never gonna get away. Let's go now. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you never gonna get away.
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Oh, honey, you wanna talk about Atarashi Gakko? Someone brought it up earlier. I forgot to ask what your favorite song was, because I know you really like them. It's the blue one, right? I forgot the full name of the song, but it's got blue in it. Tokyo Calling? Okay, so I did not guess that right. I think the blue one's the one that I'm most familiar with then. That's probably what I was thinking. Because we were talking about it earlier and someone was like, have you heard of these guys? And I'm like, I have! My husband is obsessed with them. Otana Blue, thank you. And then I showed chat Baby Metal earlier.
Stars glow above. Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost your love.
Oh, fuck.
I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no I can't understand how life goes on the way it does.
I gotta change the playlist. Hold on. I also forgot to start recording.
Why does my heart go on beating? Why?
Hold on. Listen! Mud? That is not what we're calling them! That is not what we're gonna be calling our mods. Mod kids, I can't believe it. The modlets, no! Gosh, I already told him that we need more mods. Hello, Anna. An apt. I still don't know how to sit. Not the Monokuma kids. Not mod boys. They're just gonna be mods, chat. We don't want anyone to get confused. Just realized her weird little bun things are downloading. What's up, Ches? Hello, Candy Dross. Is the bow tie on your hat connected to the hat or your ear? So essentially the bow tie's wrapped around. It's like wrapped around. So the ears are between the bow tie and the hat. So just think of it like the ears are poking out of a hole in the hat, and then the ribbon goes around that. They keep my ears up because I have lop ears. So my ears are a little loppy floppy. Cause I don't get perspective, Ches, okay? I drew this like a year ago. Sorry, I just remembered something. There we go. All right. Oh, don't make me hungry, chat. What's your favorite thing about Artfight? Honestly, I think my favorite thing is getting into revenge chains with some people. I'm currently sitting back in fear, waiting for Castiel to attack me back, because they were asking me some questions earlier today, and I'm afraid of what they're cooking, chat. I'm a little afraid of what they're cooking, you know? They were asking me some questions, and I'm like, why are you asking this, huh? And they were like, no reason, no reason. And I was like, bullshit, no reason. People are weird. Sometimes people bark. It's pretty hot where I live. It's not as hot as Florida, but like, you know. I do start to sweat when I walk outside, and I'm like, ah, no, I hate that. I hate that a lot. That's where it gets to the point where I'm like, I don't want to go outside anymore. I don't want to do this, Grandpa. Who's the character, by the way? Oh, the character is BRB-chan from Mechabond. It's basically, from what I've read from her thingy, she's a character who was born from a little weird, like, BRB doodle, and she kind of just took a life of her own. At some point, the creator got attached to her, and now she's her own character. Yeah, that's how Atari was born. That's how this little guy was born, from a doodle. Now he's got like official lore and everything. Trying my best with the fucking hip dips. I'm trying. I like a woman. One cup is pointier than the other. No, I'll keep this drop. Ugh. Keep that down. Bye, Shadow Beam. gave her a big ass. Hello, Brendan. Welcome to the stream. Keep in mind, I am drawing, so I won't always be looking up at chat. I try to look up periodically, but sometimes I get a little locked in. Wait a minute, honey, you're slacking. Kiwi's doing your job for you. I forgot he's looking in the chat right now. Honey, it's too late. It's already been handled. No hammers, honey. The hammer's only for drastic measures. We don't use the hammer willy-nilly. I hope you enjoy it. This stream is a little chaotic. I'm not gonna lie. Especially today. But so far, we are just chilling. I know we usually save the face for last, but I need to see how it works. I feel like I just have to see. Enjoy your food, Candy. not vibing with the eyeball, but we'll see in a second. I can't fight who I am. Hello, shaky tripod. Welcome in. I need to check something. I'll be right back. Hold on. I was really hoping it wasn't it, but it was. Okay. We're gonna end this stream a little early tonight, guys. The dog has proceeded to poop in the kitchen, and I gotta clean it because it's making the whole house stinky. I literally just walked in too. You fucking kidding me? Alright, I gotta go take care of the doggo. Thank you guys so much for joining. I think I might stream Monday. I'm thinking about it. I'll be working on some sketches tomorrow after I clean the house. I don't know if it's gonna be Artfight just yet. I'm thinking it's either gonna be more Artfight if I have the sketches ready. If I don't, it's probably gonna be like Monster Hunter. But we shall see. You guys will see it depending on the stream name. But hopefully Monday. But yeah, aside from that, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight and hanging out. And I will see you guys for the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.